and everything like that. And listen, it is not about
Hold silent real quick.
hiding the truth. It's about getting the truth out there. I mean, look, you've got a lobster out there on a skateboard, right? Is that SpongeBob, Mr. Krabs?
Oh no.
I mean,
Don't
what
be
the
that. Okay.
fuck? I mean, come on.
Oh yeah, I see
You
that.
see that there? What the fuck?
Crab head.
From New York. That's amazing.
Yeah.
What's up from all the way across the
Skateboard.
But I'm going to tell you, last night, were you streaming last night, Tommy?
Oh.
No, I wasn't. I was just kind of
Oh,
hanging out.
it was nuts in Portland. It was nuts.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
Yep.
They were trying to not slip away from Minneapolis stuff.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Try to keep up.
I believe.
Yep.
Yeah, between the two cities there lately, there's always something going on.
It's like a
Oh, sure.
competition, like a competition going on.
What's up from New York? Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Tommy Temper is the best.
Yeah,
dancer
I've
in
noticed
Alberta.
that.
Oh, we got some Canadians in the house, huh?
Whoop
Oh,
whoop.
yeah, frozen trout
Yeah.
lunch, from our friends way up north, huh?
Yeah.
From our friends way up north.
Oh, you're in Kevin Dolan.
Right.
Kevin Dolan is from the
Oh,
Buffalo.
nice.
Is that
Yeah, you
Buffalo,
guys
New
have a
York
storm coming
region?
from New York right
There, Kevin Dolan.
The whole East Coast is just getting hammered.
Kevin popping in there. Good to see you.
Stay safe out there, guys. Stock up if you're
Kevin
power goes out.
Dolan.
From Canada.
320. Oh boy.
Tommy Temper.
Yeah, these gas companies are still gouging. They don't want to comply, and
Sure.
they are fighting it.
Uber drove right by him. That sucks.
They are definitely fighting it.
North Dakota. All right. Fargo, North
Yeah.
Dakota.
Um,
Fargo? Are you from Fargo?
Walmart put a statement out that they were fighting.
Fargo, North
They weren't going to go down.
yeah.
I mean, they are,
Are they live on Coin 6 right now?
and everybody thinks that
If they're live on Coin 6
Trump,
right
the
now,
dictator, can do something about it, but
they're doing the segment
he's not a
from,
dictator. He cannot
the
change
Immigration
it.
Customs Enforcement Building.
So it's up to our
Mr. Bill was
businesses.
in there saying Tommy Temper's the
everybody.
best dancer in Alberta.
63 here in Tampa, of course. Of course
Yeah, I
it's
saw
63
a
here in
thing online
Cornbread.
tonight about the companies in
63 here in Tampa.
Minnesota are banding together, to try to figure out the problem between the federal and the state. I'm like,
See, John,
yeah,
the
some of those
lefty is
companies
great. I
in
don't know
there,
who John the lefty is.
they would be more on the state side.
Chili.
Well, now they've got the news media out
He
there.
said it's
Um,
chilly.
I
don't know if
that's
Chilly
the
in Florida at
I don't
68.
know if that's the reporter or that's just a protester, but
Especially in
I'd be
Tampa.
interested. I'd be interested to hear what she's saying right now, right?
Yeah. Notice that the camera doesn't have where it's from. It's like they kind of hide which news organization that it is, which TV station.
Sure. Sure.
Like here
Uh,
in Canada,
uh-huh.
you've got pretty much all the mainstream media is left wing, so they hide where they're from. Otherwise, they'll get booed out of there.
Sure.
I don't know what she's saying. The guys are still in front of the building on scene number 1 there. BG on the scene is still out there, so you still got a few people banging garbage cans there in front of the Hilton there,
Oh yeah.
Minneapolis.
Throw a rocket, Chris Sims. Tell him his camera's backwards. That's funny.
No, he's got a big battery on the back end there.
You're in Orlando. All right.
Actually-
Streaming from Orlando,
actually,
Florida. Shaq lives in Orlando.
That is on the back right there. The blue thing. That is the live view. That is what I use. That is their internet. They are actually streaming back to their news station with that. That's actually how it's done right there. Yep.
Oh, I see. Okay. Let's
Yep,
see
that's
if we
live
can,
view.
Protective gear.
And the camera has its own battery. If you can you bring that up? I can see what. Nope. Okay, I can see it right there. Yeah. So that is live view, LIVEU, capital U, and the battery has its own battery, and the cord that
we've got,
The cord that's coming off the back of the camera is called an SDI cord, and it goes into the live view and takes everything digitally out of the camera, puts it into the cloud, and that's how it works. That's exactly how it works.
I just put a link in the regular chat about that letter from the Chamber of Commerce in Minnesota. Well, look at it.
I think, yeah. Oh, you're right, because I can see two little,
Yep.
maybe UHF antennas or something on that pod on the
Yep.
back there.
Yep, right up on top. So you'll see the red light there. This is the actual kind of camera that I use. So,
Right on.
that red light means the camera is what we consider what's called hot, right? And they're recording or they're live, one of the two. When I go live on my camera myself, in the viewfinder, there's a red light that either blinks or it's solid red. When it's blinking, you're not live. When it's solid red, you are actually live. So,
I don't know. They have 6 viewers. Just went
and then you have all your other you have all your other information, you know, and their battery levels, everything like that. But it comes up through the.
They have a Portland camera as well.
But it's quite the show, is you know how everything's done.
Yeah, they have a Portland camera as well. We'll zoom in just a little bit more.
Telescope says
How's that?
boring.
Oh,
Telescope.
my.
Here, this is just for Telescope.
Have a beer or something. No, you stop drinking beer. You're into hard liquor now. You said.
Yeah. He probably put on an extra nylon tonight.
Yeah.
Keep an eye on
There
that big
you
over
go.
there.
You know, I had another streamer tell me about where to get all these little
Yeah,
clips
keep
and
an eye on
everything.
that
So
white van.
I've got a Stream Deck, so I figured out how to put them in my Stream Deck, and it's fun. It is absolutely fun to sit there and play
I
with
think
them.
That's KPTV, if I'm not mistaken.
Oh yeah.
Let's see, let me
I have a
see.
Stream Deck, but I mostly use it for stuff like this.
Anybody know who that is?
Oh,
We don't know
Catwoman.
that.
Oh,
Catwoman, will
Yep.
you never learn?
K2?
Audio.
I kind of like this one.
Rumble, or RFL News. Yep, my moderators are screenshotting that in
Let
the
me
chat.
let me ask you both a question here. Is there technology in
RFL
YouTube
News is restreaming me
to
from
track an
New York.
individual through the
Shout out
chat
to the
that
New
they're
Yorkers.
in?
Hopefully you don't have your entire state taken over by communism.
Well, I'm sorry, Carrie.
Mr.
Say it one more time.
Okay.
Need to get a
Is there
YouTube or
technology
Rumble.
in
You have a YouTube or
YouTube
Rumble. It's Guy or Digital.
Yep.
that an individual can track
Or
another
Guy or Digital.
individual through what chats they're in? I mean,
No.
you know, to know what chats they're in.
But we
No.
stream-
Not that I
we
know of.
stream,
No.
things.
Yeah, I don't think so.
I wouldn't think so either. You know, the people tell you that all the time. You know,
Once we're in the studio,
they
we'll
just get
have
lucky if they
Um,
find you in that chat.
start streaming from the studio, and we'll have everything
Charlie
on air,
Bell
and we'll
says, "What kind of man threatens a woman in chat reporting ice
Oh,
with sending
Gary's here?
6 large Brockman to R her?" What? Who does that, and why do they get away with it? Who
I
did
guess
that?
I don't understand the question, and I didn't see anything like that.
Yeah. Well, actually, it's a good question because he's asking what kind of a man threatens a woman in chat. that is reporting ice.
Okay. Okay, I'm sorry. I didn't look into it like Tommy did, right? Well,
Oh, my
and
goodness.
you know what, Charabel, I'll answer that for you, right? It is the left. It is what the left people do. They use any sort of they use every sort of tactic, any sort of threat of violence, up to and including violence, to try to get their rhetoric and their point across. And in the United States, and I'm probably sure it's happening everywhere, right? That there is a very big divide. There is a very big divide right now in the entire world. I mean, if you really want to put the screws to it. But in the United States, it's left, right, or the middle. You know, Queenie said it last night the best. Red and green makes blue, or red and blue makes pink, or purple. I'm sorry, purple. So you have left, right, or purple. Purple means you could go either way. So you're not left, you're not right, you're in the middle. So you have to understand that this is what the people are doing. All these people that you're seeing out there, other than the streamers, right? They're trying to push the rhetoric. They're trying to push people one way or the other, and that's what creates the divide.
I love media. I love producing media. I love being in here on the action. I've been in
So
I've been in all of them.
at the end of the day, this is what we deal with on a daily basis.
Right. Terry Bell and Aruba are both in my group.
Okay.
Oh, they're coming from your chat. I wonder where they're coming from there, Carrie.
Yeah. So
nice to meet you there, Cheribel.
Terry Bell's quite
She blocked them. They're ignorant, just don't know how YouTube allows it. YouTube doesn't really screen the chat at all. It's like up to you to screen it, or you can set up screening a little bit for keywords, you know, stuff like that. But other than that, all you can do is complain to YouTube that somebody is harassing you. So if you see something like that, don't just block them, but click on their name and then you can report them. So
we have terrible people, you know, talk about somebody's death, you know, and personal stuff to people, you know.
Yeah. You know, I try to have an open platform, Tommy and Carrie, but the way YouTube is now, and the way things are, you have to start blocking words. You have to start banning people. You have to throw them out.
Yeah. Actually, I find the worst platform for causing you trouble or timing you out or doing stuff is Facebook. They get more butthurt over comments than anybody. I had a group in, you know, like just a chat type group, you know, with posting comments and stuff like that, memes, and they blocked and shut down my entire group, and they said that because it was people being, you know, like saying stuff that they didn't like, you know what I mean? Like they get really butthurt over comments, put it that way. They'll shut your group down if they don't like the comments.
Yes, and Aruba's not too far from you. Aruba Dive Girl. She has a stream, but she's just getting back into it. She used to do a daily dive back and forth from Orlando.
Right.
Yes.
She's a patriot. She's a patriot.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Well, that's good.
We need to get our Florida group together, you know, and come on strong.
Well, you know, you're not the only one that has said that, right?
Right.
But the thing is, in Florida, everybody, well, I can't say everybody, but most people either don't give a shit or they're afraid to hear their voice because they do not want the confrontation. They don't want to get harassed. They don't want to get doxxed. Yeah.
And, I'll tell you what, it's just like Cherry Bell. She's a trooper. She's a trooper. She gets the brunt of it. And she's up in Michigan.
Oh, okay. Well, you know what? Michigan, listen, there we go. Michigan is predominantly a Democratic state.
Yep.
And you know, the politics there suck. It's all politics. Just my, you know, just my opinion. I've never lived there, but you have to understand that's
the way it is.
It's the way it is. I mean, what do you do?
Yeah.
What do you do?
You know, hard. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hard case around you.
Mm-hmm. I mean,
They can't do their
before we
jobs
bought this place where I live,
tells them not to.
I was looking for a place in the county you live in
Uh-huh.
Called out by name,
because
another live.
of
See, that's
probably
just how weird it is.
one main reason:
That's how weird it is.
the sheriff.
The
Right.
only reason why we call out other people's names because there's like active.
So I don't want to.
cases
I do not
against
want
them
to
where they should
say
be
things out loud, right?
Be careful
Exactly.
you're being called out on pretend media.
But
Ghostface is
you
lost.
know where I'm going with
Lost
that.
from everyone.
Uh-huh.
Right center. Right center of you, and
I
one
will
is
say
here.
this.
Yeah, what are my reasons?
Follow and listen. I am right center.
Well, probably
You're
many.
one of the only few I follow and listen.
Well, I would have a lot more reasons
Right,
as
that's
well.
what I'm saying. Many, yeah. I mean, he is awesome. I mean, you know, I mean, there ain't
Oh, yeah.
no about it.
Getting pointed out now.
Oh, absolutely.
Even going against the Canadian.
All right. Thank you guys for all the love.
Uh,
We're gonna hold this out as much as
have
we
you
can.
seen that
I'm down
Tommy
here
where
by
he,
myself.
he went up against one of the
Anybody else?
Mounties? I think it was a Mountie.
So,
Yeah.
y'all know I'm by
Yep.
myself, so we might take a walk here. In a
No,
second.
I didn't see that. No,
What do we do, guys? What do you think? Do we walk?
missed that.
Go
I'm
straight-
sorry. Say that again, Tommy.
But I said
we're gonna walk.
no. I
Looked
didn't
at.
didn't see that
So we're
about the
gonna walk
Mountie
other
thing.
way. We're gonna take a walk.
He put it on him.
Oh yeah. We're gonna take a walk. Because this isn't good. We just got called out by name.
But there's been a lot of stuff going on. Like I've been kind of following
Alright,
the
guys,
stuff
watch
at
pretend
uh,
media, and
Davos, you know, the
let's see if-
WEF, the stuff that
let's see
Carney's
if
been
anybody
saying,
follows me.
the stuff that Trump has been saying, the takeover or what's going on with
How long did it
Greenland,
take?
like
How
that kind
long
of
did it
stuff
take? Was it
I've
an
been
hour?
following to see where we're at in that regard because you know it's
I can't call nobody. I'm streaming right now.
unfortunately up here in Canada, you know, like we think that we're like the leader of the world or something, or Carney seems to think
We'll do
that,
this.
and
We'll
that he
walk
can
like this.
do and say whatever the hell he wants
Stay
to
live.
anybody else in the world and not have any
Dudes,
retributions for what he's saying.
Right.
But
Right.
he's sadly mistaken. He's like the beta dog against the alpha dog Trump, and you're never going to win, never. So you know, to demean Trump, like this is where if I was a politician, I would know my place, you know, and I wouldn't be pestering or trying to put down anybody else that is more powerful than I am. And Carney doesn't understand that. He's like, he ran the Bank of in UK, and he ran the Bank of Canada, and now he's the Prime Minister of Canada, and he thinks he's top dog in the whole world, where he can go to the WEF and bullshit all the rest of the small countries around the world and try and get them on his side. And meanwhile, after his speech demeaning Trump, then you've got other countries coming out saying, well, okay, you can say what you want, but we're not in agreement with you, and we're not going to go along with you because we know better than you.
Well, you know what? It's like the whole thing with Queenie. They're going to shut the water off from
I don't know
Canada.
what that means.
I mean, I just,
CCC silence.
I don't
Looks okay. Okay, sounds
I
good.
don't
Thank you,
disagree
guys.
with her, but
You guys, let's go.
I've never seen any literature or any type of
We'll continue to bring you the
thing about it. So I don't want to. I do not want to discredit Queenie for that, right? I don't, because I don't know about it.
Yeah, I'm here.
And I mean, Tommy, would you think that would happen?
No, I don't think so. Well, you've got guys like, you know, the Premier of Ontario, okay, where he comes out and says, well, we're going to take booze off our shelves, American booze off the shelves, which he did. He did do that.
Yep.
And he also said we're going to cut the electricity off, and he's trying to talk Alberta into cutting the oil off and Alberta comes out and says, no frickin' way, we're not doing that. We're not that stupid. So, you've got a few people that don't know what they're talking about and just say stuff. He said he was going to cut off electricity, and then he changed his mind and said, no, he's not going to do that. But the water, I never heard about that, but I did hear something that because you've got the locks on, the St. Lawrence Seaway into the Great Lakes, and you've got probably about 4 or 5 different locks, some controlled by the U.S., some controlled by Canada. And Canada could very well say, well, we're going to shut these locks off to American ships. They could do that.
Yep.
And so I've heard talk of that, but it was just talk. It's just rhetoric. It's just nobody's really said they're actually going to do that. I don't know who actually controls them, whether it's the province or the federal government. But that was what I thought that she was talking about when she said shut off water, like the ability to travel through our locks that are controlled by us, but not actually the water. Although it is possible if water is being supplied across the border through a pipe that it could be shut off. But I have never heard anyone say, any provincial leaders saying that they're going to do that. So I don't know.
Right. Well, that's why I said I've never heard anything like that, and I didn't want to discredit her or anything. But I mean, listen, if they're supplying water, they're getting paid. So why would you cut off the hand that would feed them?
Yeah, cut off your nose and spite your face.
Like I said, why would you do that?
Right.
Well, the only way I can see it is if you don't like some tariff that Trump put up against, I don't know, let's say widgets that are being produced in Canada that are being sold to the States. You don't like that. So you can say, okay, we're going to, do something to something that we're supplying to you. But it's the situation is Trump holds the cards. He holds the cards. He does what he wants to do. If he wants to put up tariffs, you guys are actually paying more for the products when he puts up the tariffs. It's not like it's costing us anything, except, you may not buy our product if the tariffs are that high, and you'll start producing those products within your own country, which is exactly what Trump wants to do. Especially, like you guys have been beaten by, mostly by China, because you guys have imported so much stuff from China. Like, remember you guys used to produce RCA TVs, Zenith TVs, all that stuff in the United States. What happened to all that manufacturing? You opened up free trade with China, and now they're producing the stuff cheap because they pay their employees $2 an hour over in China. You can't compete with that, and Trump knows that. And they were taking advantage of the situation for, so many years. It was unbelievable.
Yeah. Well, listen, I understand the whole tariff and what he's doing. I completely understand what the meaning and everything is behind it. And I understand that he is trying to get the United States out of trillions of dollars in debt. But I can honestly probably say with a very good degree of certainty some of the tariff money that's coming in is now going to fund getting these illegals out of this country. I mean, I can say that with a good degree of certainty, but I don't know.
Well, it's not tariff money that's coming in. It's not coming in. It's being paid by your own citizens. It's like a tax.
No.
On those products that are coming in.
Right. You're absolutely right. No, I understand that. And we are still paying for it. I mean, if you want to, you want a bag of if Skittles are made in another country and they're brought in, you're going to pay for it. Yeah, you're right.
Exactly. So Trump is saying, if you guys are making Skittles in the UK, well, set up a plant in the US and make your Skittles in the US, and you don't have to pay. We won't pay the tariff on that. You guys will make more money on your Skittles, and we'll still be eating Skittles. And the money that the country will be making on having to be able to tax the company, tax the product, and produce the jobs is going to way override the fact that in the short term you're paying more for the product until the product is actually produced within the country. So it's what you call short-term pain for long-term gain.
For long-term gain, yeah. Yep.
Yeah, it's like cars,
like
too,
I said,
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I mean, the price of a brand new Dodge Ram 1500 in the States, you're probably looking at $60,000 to $80,000, depending on, like options and model and trim level and electronics and all that stuff, right?
Signify some change here.
Yep.
And do something different with our leadership.
Yeah, exactly.
And,
I think it's going to be an amazing thing.
3 years ago.
So just hold on tight, ladies and gentlemen.
Well, in 2017, I bought a Dodge Ram 1500, right? 2017 model, brand new. I paid $48,000 for the truck. That same model today, double it. Because of the inflation. And hey, do you remember back in the COVID days where they weren't importing any chips, they weren't importing parts, they weren't doing anything? All the boats were sitting out in the middle of the oceans, just sitting there, right? So they couldn't produce the cars. It skyrocketed the price of vehicles, and the skyrocketing of the vehicle prices has still not come down. It seems like real estate and vehicles keep going higher.
They won't come down.
At least local trends or trending here in Florida. I mean, I don't know what it is in other parts of the country or Canada or anything like that, but I mean, it just seems like we have a win where things go down and they find a way to jack it right back up to get their little bit of chump change,
Yeah,
that's the way I
think
see it.
That when prices go up, you might see, like with gas, it's a little bit different, but with most items, prices go up and they might moderate a little bit, but that they generally, it's like a up, moderate a little bit, and then go higher again with inflation. And because inflation is always causing everything to go higher and higher and higher as time goes on.
Sure,
and that's
absolutely.
where we're at. Like I remember thinking, well, the average car, I remember a car would be like a SUV was like $45,000 and a house was $125,000. I'm thinking, holy shit, the cars are getting just about as much as the price of a house. Now the price of a house is $400,000, and a car you might spend even $100,000. So it's a quarter.
You're absolutely
the price
right
of a house for an expensive vehicle.
Absolutely.
So
well, and that's a trend here too. That's a trend here too.
As the governments of the world print more money, the money becomes worth less and less and less over time. That's called inflation.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't know. I've not looked it up, but I believe the president of the United States has stopped pennies. I've heard it rumored. I've never really looked, but Terry, do you know anything about that? That we don't have, they're not making pennies anymore?
Yeah, they stopped they stopped making them, but they're still out there. They probably have a supply that's never ending,
Yeah, right.
Yeah,
so
we've discontinued the penny up here in Canada. That was I don't know, maybe 5-10 years ago. So what they do is they just stop producing them, and then they pull them out of circulation, and you might still have some of them in your drawer or something like that, but you can't really use them because they're just actually the copper that they're made with is actually worth more than the actual penny itself. So
the penny
you can melt them down and make more than what their face value is.
Everybody is looking for the wheat pennies, what they call a wheat penny here.
Right. I know.
They're looking for, you know, you could find a wheat penny of a certain year with a certain stamp or a blemish or whatever, and it could be worth $50,000. It could be worth $10. I mean, you know, it could be worth a lot of money. And you know, even quarters, silver here in the U.S. is at a sky high. Gold is at a sky high right now. I don't know if you follow any of those trends, Tommy or Carrie, but you know, I mean, I'm probably sure in Canada it's the same way, right?
Oh yeah, like I go to the flea market here and I buy like a 1 ounce silver, and I was paying about $50 is what they were charging me, let's say a year ago or 6 months ago, and now it's like $80 for the same thing, gone up $30. Yeah.
Wow. So it's not just the inflation from all the big companies; it's the inflation from everything, right?
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's your silver. Silver will go up in value because the cost to dig it out of the ground is always going up, right? So it costs more, silver and gold. But you're paying for it with paper money, which they're printing more and more of it, so it's worth less and less as time goes on. Thereby, you've got to charge more dollars for the actual silver, gold, bulk, bullion. And, but the problem, you know, people say, well, invest in gold and silver. But the problem with it is that there's no interest on it. It's just, if you buy it, it just sits there and there's no residual, you know, monthly income from it. Like there might be from a good stock or something like that, you know, or
like an IRA or a retirement
account. Let's say you buy a piece of real estate or something and you rent it out. Okay, you've got the real estate, that's your investment, but you got the residual off of it, but you don't get any residual off of gold and silver. So it's, in my mind, it's not the best investment, but it's, if you're going to leave your money in dollars or in gold, you know, and both of them were sitting under your mattress, well, I'd rather have the gold or silver.
Sure. Well, Von Hitch over on Pilled on my stream over here, he says right now silver is over $100 an ounce right now.
Oh wow! Yeah. Well, I haven't looked at it. You know, I looked at it about 3 months ago or something, so it's going up. That's incredible.
Silver is 108.30 ATM right now.
Oh wow!
So time to cash in, Tommy. It seems, right?
Yeah.
Melt it down, right?
Well, you know what? When people are talking about buying it, that's the time to sell, right?
Sure.
And if people are talking about selling it because it's worthless, because it's gone down in value, well, that's the time to buy. So now, better sell if you have some right now. You can make a killing.
Yeah. Well, you know, that comes back. We're talking about money here, right? You know how your elders, right, and your family and your grandparents and everything like that, they didn't believe in banks. They didn't believe in a financial institution, right? They paid for everything cash, because cash back then, before you had the debit cards and you had credit cards. I mean, you had credit accounts. You could open a credit account with a store, but they didn't have the actual plastic, right? So they call it mattress money.
Right, they'd hide it.
They would hide money in their house, right? And I've seen where there's enough money there that you could buy a really nice home. Guess what? You can't do it. You are not allowed to use mattress money to buy a home because there's no accountability. Well, 1 second you live in a shack somewhere, the next thing you know, you're living in a $300,000 house that's paid for. You cannot pay a house in cash unless you're a private owner doing a private sale that's doing the same thing. They're hiding money. And you can be in some real hot water if you did something like that, you know?
Yep. You're only
Well,
allowed to
these
deposit
days,
so much.
you know,
and I think,
because
well, it used to be
eventually the money has to go
8,000.
into the bank, and then they
Yeah.
say, "Well, where'd you get that money from?" I think there's
Right,
like $10,000, like 10,000. If it's under 10,000, you can, you know, put, deposit it or
9,900.
withdraw.
In the U.S., it's $9,999.99
So they raised it.
Yeah. right now.
And hence the reason why the world wants to go to digital currency
they
and get
track-
away from cash, because then they can track every single penny that you use. And so you can't, for example, hire somebody under the table to, you know,
Sure.
put a basement suite in your house or something like that.
Yep.
Because, you know, the only way to pay them would be via your digital currency, and the government knows
Right.
all about it, so they can tax that thing. And it also makes it almost impossible to trade stuff to people.
Sure.
Well, actually, it would probably make it so that, you know, you could trade some labor for grapes or labor for oranges or something like that. Then you
Sure,
have a sort of a
right.
black market on trading
Yeah,
labor
trading
for items
oranges
instead
and
of money.
apples, right?
Yeah.
They call that dickering. I believe the
Yeah.
correct term for that is dickering.
Well, we have mandatory real ID in Florida, and I'm in a bad way because West Virginia lost my birth certificate. I cannot get a birth certificate, and I had to go through Social Security and get a letter called due ident.
True
Well,
identity. Yep. Yep.
Yeah. I have that paper, but state of Florida won't accept it. But they'll accept it for my passport and for my birth certificate. I'm really going to get on these legislatures here in Florida, especially about that. You know,
Sure.
it's ridiculous. You know, my head's saying, "Hey, Gary, why don't they take this paper, you know, instead of the birth certificate?"
Right.
If they
Well,
won't,
it's not. They won't. Rob Stickler over in Pilled chat on pilled.net says the people in the Depression stood in lines to buy silver, if not gold. Do you remember any of that, Tommy? Of back in the he heard stories in the Great Depression where people stood in line to buy gold and silver.
Yeah,
Because
I don't know. Never really heard that, but I can believe it, because probably your money was not worth all that much, you know.
Sure.
And it was like,
sure.
buy gold, buy silver, because your money is going to be worthless tomorrow.
well, you know, really, what their tip is to get rid of the gold and silver commodity. Period. You know, with the digital.
Yep. Well, we got the Cubs back over there in Minneapolis. They got the Bearcat out
Yeah,
there.
well, I don't know why they left. They should have been standing guard there over that building and not left. That was stupid of them to
Now
leave.
you're so,
And that's the Minneapolis police. And remember, the Taco Joe said all they're going to do is take their picture and let them go, not charge them with anything. The people that they did pick up there,
Right.
So that
Right.
shows you that the police are under the guidance of the mayor, who's liberal, that's telling them, don't do your job. Just
Mayor Fry.
go real light
Mayor
on
Fry.
any of these protesters. And
Sure,
they didn't even
Mayor
stick
Fry.
around to see that they were going to actually leave the area.
Sure. And you know what? Listen, that mayor, I believe his name is Mayor Fry or Fryer or whatever it is, Fry. I think it's Fry there in Minneapolis. He's right there along with the governor, shaking the governor's hand with everything Taco Tim's doing. Right?
Yeah.
I mean,
They're both despicable.
Yeah, and it seems to me, and you know, I may be wrong, but it seems that the governor and it seems that the mayor is condoning this action. I mean, they might not be coming right out and saying it, but it just seems to me that they condone the protesters' actions right now.
Minneapolis residents, you proud of the fucking work you do?
Well, and likewise, if they're not actually, let's say, charging them with mischief, then there's no reason why the guy won't be out there again tomorrow to be doing exactly the same thing. You know,
Yeah.
It's not even a slap on the wrist. It's just okay. We're going to take your picture and let you go. And that's it. That's
Oh, we're going to
meaningless.
take your picture, right? Okay, what are
Big
you going to
deal.
take a picture is worth 1,000 words, but guess what? What is that picture? What's that picture going to prove? Is that picture going to prove that, hey, we know who you are, and if we see you again, I mean, that database has got to be thousands of pages long. Bobby Digital, thank you very much for the can over there on pilled.net. I much appreciate it. Thank you, sir. You know, I just don't understand the logic. The logic is just, it mind boggles me. I don't know what to say.
We can't even agree what happens on a video.
Yeah, right. The video, Carrie. The videos lie. Remember, videos lie.
Yeah, and they sure try to prove it.
They're trying to prove that the video lies.
That's
Okay,
right.
now listen. CNN and MSNBC, we all know how Trump feels about that. He says they're fake news. Okay?
Uh-huh.
But if you now, I don't know if you've got a computer, but if you listen to an article about the same thing on MSNBC or CNN or anything that he calls fake news, it is completely deplorable. It is completely the opposite. Nobody can agree, but they have the video to show
Right.
what actually happened. And then you have Fox News that is, in my opinion, is a lot more reliable, and you're getting better information, right?
Right.
But
Yeah.
you
Not
have
100%.
sure.
Well, Fox is the only
But-
one that'll give you a little bit of a right wing slant. Although, you know, hey, not necessarily all the time, but way better than
You know,
MSNBC and CNN. That's for sure.
Sure. Well, it's like big box media. They have to, they say they are bipartisan, but they're not. You have CNN that covers typically Democratic or liberal news. You've got NBC, MSNBC, you know, all of the other heavy hitters that are doing Democratic news, or they're doing, you know, they are more towards the Democratic libertarian. But then you've got Fox News that covers both. In my opinion, it's a fair shot, right?
Yeah, a little more balance. Yeah. The other guys, they do what I call, that's called yellow journalism, where it's slanted. Sure. In other words, they'll tell you the story, but they'll slant it to their own side, not give you the true story.
Right. And that is why platforms and social media do not, in my opinion, do not want the actual news, or what I would consider reliable news, to be shown. They don't want the real truth to be out there. Okay, let's depict this. Let's do a little reaction here, Tommy, right? You've got high lifts out there picking up garbage in the snow. They're not shoveling snow, they're picking up trash. Why?
Yeah.
Why?
There's a big truck coming.
Yeah, it's a big
because the protesters are out there throwing stuff around and grabbing stuff, and they use it as a blockade on both sides of the road there, so that the police couldn't get in there. But the police came with their big army vehicle there and just banged right through it anyway.
Okay, where have you ever had to see an armed escort to pick up trash in the middle of the street?
Right.
That's what I'm going for right here.
If they come back in and keep trying to disturb it.
Oh yeah.
I mean, I'm gonna have to
why
go
the
off for
cops
just a
probably
second.
came back there. Was,
Tommy, I'm gonna have to go off camera.
City workers there.
Tommy, I'm gonna have to go off for just a second. I'll be right back.
Okay, Karen's New Life says the picture that the police took, they're probably going to put it into a domestic terrorist database. I don't know. You think so? Because that was, if it was ICE, maybe, but That was the city of Minneapolis police that took the picture of the guy. So are they really going to do anything with it? Because they're part of the Democrat,
Yeah,
city.
part of that signal
Being told.
deal.
Yeah.
Part of the signal.
So
Well, ICE
hard
is
to say
starting
what
to
they're going to do.
ICE is building their own database now. They're taking pictures of people and compiling it. So it's going all the way around.
Oh
you
yeah,
talk
One
about-
America News. Well, you've got a few news organizations, but they're not on your television. They're not. They're on the internet. So One America News, and there's a few other ones that you only find on the internet, and that's where you're
Yeah,
going to
yeah.
find
Real
more
USA.
balanced news or even right-wing news is on the
Exactly.
internet. It's like up here in Canada. It's like there's a few, 2 or 3 organizations, Now News, Rebel News, and a couple of others that are right-wing, but you don't see them on mainstream media on your television or on the radio. So in Canada, we're actually completely void of any kind of right-wing television. Unless you're subscribed to Fox in the States, But other than that, it's pretty pathetic. And that's why we have
SDN,
a liberal government in Canada, because they push the vote liberal, bad orange man, bad Trump. You got to vote liberal because Carney is going to fight against Trump. So he's the only one that you can vote for that'll fight against Trump. They push that mantra, and everyone goes, okay, elbows up, we'll vote for Carney.
SCN, I heard a good one today. Says tell everybody that ICE is on a trade and tell them to stop it. like they do their pickup trucks.
Yeah, Charabelle, or Charbel. You're right with Fox News. You have to pick the commentators. Yeah, that's what I'm getting at there. It depends who you're watching, but definitely the station itself gives you more balance than say CNN.
More
or
balance.
MSNBC.
That's what they always claim is more the balance. They have liberals, they have conservatives. They have a mix. Of course, so a lot of the conservatives have gone away on their own.
Yeah, I've been up to Yellowknife. It's like a rock. It's like on a big rocky outcrop there. There's diamonds up there, diamond mine, and there's a diamond sorting facility right in Yellowknife there. I've been up there many times. It's an interesting place. Let's see, what did you want to really piss them off? Take away the food stamps and say we're giving the money to the illegals. That'll stop all this crap.
Yeah, exactly. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, seriously, he's not wrong. You take away, listen, when the government here shut down and I want to say this delicately, but when they took away the EBT from individuals that, whether they count on it or they deserve it or they don't deserve it, everybody was in a frenzy. They were going and stealing, out of stores and everything like that, right?
Right.
And what were people without food stamps for a month? Or I don't know.
It was a couple of weeks.
Or a couple of weeks, and it was pandemonium, right?
Yeah, go to the counter of my EBT. If it don't work, I'm going to take it then.
Exactly.
Yeah,
and you know what? And that's what they were doing.
That's what they were doing.
What is it in California? It has to be under $1,000, and they won't do anything about it.
Yeah.
What is it? The stores can just survive, and people stealing $900, $800 worth of food and goods and everything like that. And guess what? Well, it's not worth our time. It's not worth our time. It's not worth our time. But in California,
they close the store down.
Exactly. They'll just. That's what these. It's called feast or famine mentality.
Right. Right.
And it's all a mentality. It's all.
When I was brought up to basically follow the law, not break the law, not do things that are bad, don't steal, don't cause trouble, and just try and be a good person, a good citizen. And if you went to church, that's what churches are all about, is teaching you to be a good person. But these people, number one, they probably don't go to church, they're whatever, and they don't care about whether they hurt anybody else. They don't care whether they pay their taxes. They're maybe on welfare. They want a bunch of freebies, and thereby they like the idea of socialism. It's something for nothing, and and they don't care if people are coming in. It's like, oh well, those poor people, they need somewhere to live, and if they're having so much trouble and they can't make enough money to live in their own country, well, they can come into our country, and we should just let them in over the border, not have to vet them, and just let them come on in here. It's it's a complete liberalism mentality that is just the downfall of society, and they probably want the government get rid of the government and bring in Marxism or communism. That's what they're all about.
Well, Bobby Digital over on Pilled here says it's good versus evil. It's not Republicans versus Democrats.
Who are they going to charge for those waste recyclables? Those things are expensive.
We get charged here for it.
I know we do. Yeah, we have to pay for it. That's such expensive.
Yeah. Sharabelle over on your chat there says, I thought welfare was fraud when it was just Americans. Now with the illegals and Somalians, it's a welfare fraud on steroids. Absolutely. Yeah. I absolutely agree with that.
That's a mouthful right there. Yeah.
Candy Cane says, because they couldn't get their nails done, they sell the EBT. Well, I mean, I remember way back when you would get actual they called them food stamps,
right?
And it was actual like paper money, right?
Yeah.
It was like paper money.
Yeah.
And you would go to the grocery store and you would do what you do, and you paid to whatever book value or as food stamp book value you had, right? And now, from my understanding, it's a card. Yeah, it's a card or something like that.
They sell 50-50,
Oh, like a credit card.
They sell 50-50. They bust the stores for doing it, then they turn around and go back and do the same blooming thing, the same story. They just fine them, they charge them a fee, They go back and continue it. The same stores.
Well, the new thing is, you can use your food stamps to buy stuff that you're not supposed to in certain stores or certain type of stores. You could buy a pack of cigarettes with food stamps
and then ring it up as groceries.
Yeah. You're doing the same thing.
Yeah.
It's still there's no way to really combat fraud.
No.
Or true, there is a way.
If I was in politics, I would say, look, if you want to be on welfare, if you're a working able person, but you can't find a job or whatever, that's fine. We'll pay you some money, but we'll also send a bus over to your place first thing in the morning. We'll pick you up, and we'll put you to work. I don't care if it's going to be sweeping the streets or doing something for the city. Just look at how many jobs that you could do in any kind of a city anywhere, as opposed to just sitting on your ass, taking that money and buying booze and being drunk, laying down on your couch or whatever on drugs and stuff like that. In other words, if you're going to get free money, then you, in fact, are going to have to work for it, and there should be nothing free in this world.
They have to have at least a part-time job.
Sure.
Exactly. Now, if there's somebody that's in a wheelchair or whatever, disabled, well, then that's a different story. But anybody that's able to work, pick them up first thing in the morning and put them to work.
Sure. It's Moon Willows. Can you bring that one up there, Tommy? Over on your
Fry
chat
TV.
there. Yep. Oh, okay. Fry TV. Hello, Fry TV. It's Moon Willows says my hours in my job got cut because they had to give some hours to the Somalian students. I went from 40 hours to 20 hours a week. Well, what makes them so special?
Yeah.
That's the real question with that one. And you know what? It's Moon Willow. Yeah, that sucks. I mean, that just explains a lot. That explains a lot about where you work, right?
Yeah. Fry TV. This is Spin City News on the panel here, Fry TV. Fry TV is a pretty big streamer. He was a big multi-streamer during the convoy.
Sure.
He used to have, like, I don't know, about 8 different streams on the window at one time.
Yeah, he had a map that told all the streamers and when they were on. Everybody went to his channel to see who was on.
Fry TV. Does he still stream, Tommy?
Once in a while he streams, but he's gotten more into a radio station. He drop a link to the radio station and check out that link to his radio station. He does that.
Sure.
Working on that now. He's also works in the background at nighttime for various radio stations, and he's pretty well known in association with Art Bell, Coast to Coast, and that kind of stuff.
Oh, wow.
He's a definite techie.
Yeah.
Sure.
So that's where he comes from.
SCN Security, we all know who that is. He says it should be a temporary help, not live your whole life. And I believe he's talking about the welfare or the food card or whatever it is.
By the way, I clipped you out of that video and then I put it back up there the next day, so you're not in that
thank
video.
You, Tommy.
At the very end of it, just the end of the video, I clipped off.
Thank you, Tommy. God bless. I appreciate that.
Shar says I pay that welfare with my taxes and my paycheck. I also paid into social services or
social security. Yep.
Security at a savings account. Those using the welfare card are now mad that I have Social Security while I pay for both. Well,
exactly. Well, yeah, they act like we're getting a handout. They act like we're getting a handout, but it was our money. We paid it.
That's
sure.
Right. Say hello to
it's not
YouTube
an entitlement.
Police. He's also a guy that does panels. So
sure, YouTube Police. Hello.
Yep. Check out whenever he does a panel.
Hey, Gary.
Want to hop up on his panel.
Sure, I'd be more than willing to. I like the idea of the panels, and I appreciate the opportunity to come back and see Tommy Temper, right?
You betcha. Yeah, you might just do a search for @YouTube Police 29.
Okay, I'll do that.
Yeah, he's fantastic. He's a police officer in real life.
Mm-hmm. We are co-streaming, on my channel. I originated the stream. There's a YouTube or StreamYard link at the top of my stream there.
Sure. Yep.
He's coming in on Carrie's stream there, I think.
Oh, is he? Okay. Right.
Oh, good.
Right.
Thank you.
So it's what now, Tommy? @YouTube what?
@YouTube Police 29.
Police 29. Oh, well, guess what? He just got another sub.
Yep.
There you go.
I got him there.
Okay.
Absolutely.
He's laid back country.
Okay. All right. I'm gonna drop mine in the bottom here if anybody wants it. It's on the
Fry TV.
And
the bugs.
if you like Renaissance, he has a lot of Renaissance shorts from Renaissance get-togethers.
And YouTube Police says you'd be welcome on my panel. Carrie, even you too, Carrie.
I don't know if that's the exact link, but it should be. But yeah, maybe I should try that before I put it up there, right? Oh, Lord.
And we've got Jerry in there. Jerry Robertson. Hey, good to
Yeah.
see you. Extra
Jerry-
Bill popping in there. Hey,
Yeah,
Extra Bill.
Jerry
see ya.
Jerry streams occasionally, but she hasn't been on that much. She mostly mods now.
Yeah, that did.
What's that? But God, you've if you're 5'3" and you're 300 pounds, taxes ought not to pay for your bags of fudge. There's a quote of O. Anthony. Yeah.
Oh,
pretty much.
Anthony. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. Well,
Oh, Anthony.
nowadays you
right.
can get one of those jabs that'll help you lose
Sure.
weight.
Sure. That or Ozempic. How's that?
Yeah. Ozempic. That's one of the jabs. Yeah.
Yeah, Ozempic. Yeah.
I think isn't Queenie? She said she's taking Ozempic. I don't know.
Yep. Yeah,
She said
and
she's losing
you
weight.
know the worst thing about it is my wife is diabetic as well. I mean, severely diabetic, and they wanted to put her on the Ozempic, and you know, she was willing to try it, right? But the problem is our insurance won't pay for it because it's so expensive. The insurance just won't do it, and it's like $800 a shot, or a month or so for a jab. It's crazy.
Wow.
Here in the States anyway.
I don't know. I think it's what, $180 or something for, I don't know what, for how long? 2 weeks or 4 weeks or something. DJ Scotty,
not
that's
sure.
actually Spin City News. Dropping the link
Yep,
for Spin
that's me.
City News. So see that link
Yep.
right there. If everybody can sub up to that link right there that I have
Yep.
up on the screen right now. That is
Or
who is
Google.
on our panel right now. So
Sure.
you'll
Sure.
definitely want to check him out. He's not streaming right at the moment because of a
Nope.
little bit of a break via the trolls on YouTube. But after
Sure.
90, what is it? Were you out there for 1 week or what?
Yeah. I was off. I've been off for 1 week. Speculation and you know, the conspiracy theorists say that my channel was taken down. No, it wasn't. It was just put on a little bit of a hiatus by no means or by no fault of my own, right? So
Oh,
yeah. So it'll be back up here. It'll be back up here shortly. And yeah, I do have StreamYard, and Tommy, if you ever want to come up on panel or whatever, more than happy to have you. And anybody who wants to come up and just have a good discussion without yelling and screaming and arguing and making
right
fun
on.
of people, you know, I'd be more than happy to have you. Definite.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've gotten,
I enjoy this.
Yeah, I've gotten the strikes as well. I've gotten a strike for election misinformation because of something that somebody said about Trump not winning the election, and then I've gotten the COVID misinformation strike,
Sure.
and then a
Sure.
few other varieties of strikes as well. So
Sure.
yeah, I
think
know
we
exactly
all
what it's
have.
all about. Where you can't stream for a week. And then you have to be real careful because if you get 3 strikes within all at the same time, you know, without having them, because it takes about 90 days for a strike to really go away. And if you have 3 strikes at once, your whole channel could actually be dissolved, and that's it.
Yeah,
But usually I had one deleted. They just deleted the whole thing, and then most of it's a Sony copyright.
Oh, right.
Sony is
Yeah.
Well,
bad.
copyrights are okay. All that
Yeah.
means is that if you are monetized,
Well, Facebook
you wouldn't
cut-
get any commercial revenue, but that revenue would go to the musician. That's all. So a copyright
Yeah,
strike is actually
I
not
did a
bad.
video on Facebook of the Cypress Garden skiers skiing here in town. You know, they every third Saturday they have a skiing show they put on, the old
Right.
Cypress Garden stuff, and they cut that video to pieces on Facebook.
Really?
Oh wow!
Deleted all the music, you know.
Right.
Cut it to pieces.
That's just nuts.
That's sad, you know.
Well,
think we're
you
losing.
know, I think we're losing some streams here. I'm trying to.
I'm just looking.
Let me-
There's all 6 streams that I had up, and BG just went down, so he was the last one.
Everybody get tired of the cleanup. Uh-oh, mine just went off.
Right there.
BG just went off.
Yeah, BG's just down.
Yeah.
Well, Tommy, I mean, it's pathetic that you have to. It's pathetic that you have to put up with the illogical stupidity of different platforms. I mean, you sit there and you try and do everything you absolutely can to not get in trouble, but it just seems they find a way to. It seems they find a way to just screw you some way somehow, and it's pathetic. But I mean, it's their platform. You have to abide by the rules or what they say the rules are, and if they don't, and if you don't, well, they can.
Well,
They
yeah,
can take you.
and
They can
also,
take you down.
in the business of any kind of revenue that you might make, like it's unless you're like somebody that gets 1 million views, like
Sure.
the amount
Sure.
of money is like I look, unless I get a super chat, my channel might make anywhere from like $1 to $5, on a stream, and that's like streaming for like 8 hours or something,
Sure.
you
There's
get
a-
like
there's a-
1,500 views or something like that, but
There's
if
a
you're-
feed for you if you want to put it up. It's in the private.
okay, I'll take a look at that. But
Sure.
it's more of a fun thing. Get onto YouTube for fun. Don't expect to make a whole lot of money off of it unless you become super successful with a channel with
Sure.
over 100,000 subs or something like that.
Sure.
But it is
And
also
you get
so
your play
hard
button.
to get new subs on YouTube or on any of these platforms at all.
Yep.
You have to work
Yep.
like a dog. And
Well, you know what? Pilled. I strongly suggest Pilled. Good. I'm telling you, that's a good group of guys. I mean, I'm not getting paid or anything to say it, but it's a good group of patriots over there and free speech, and it's a good time. They've got some good stickers or emojis that you can play with over there, and everything like that, and very supportive people over there. I mean, it's not like YouTube and all that where it's censored, because it's really not. I mean, now if you're up there doing stupid shit, I mean, let's just be honest. If you're up there using heavy drugs or something, or you're showing the act of that, somebody will they'll give you a tongue lashing for it, right? But it's just a little platform that good people are, and they've got some good information over there, and I tell everybody to go over there. Ghost Pepper, thank you for the cookie over there on Pilled. I much appreciate your support. Thank you very much. We are and forgive me, we have some new people that have come in over there on Pilled. This is the Tommy Temper show, that I am sitting on a panel. Very good friend of mine from Canada. We met in a sort of odd way, didn't we? But we met and we just became good friends, and we're all content creators, and I got invited the other day to a panel, and it just becomes something that we started doing. And I actually like this, Tommy. I actually like having the interaction and having good conversation, right? Instead of, doing dialogue and commentary by myself. It's actually good to do it this way, right?
Yeah, you're right. It's a little bit easier because if you're just there by yourself doing it, you're pretty much talking all the time, and then it's hard if you're trying to bring something else up or look for something else, or luckily there's people in the chat that will sometimes suggest who you can restream or whatever.
It's really hard.
Yeah,
it's really hard talking to yourself. Because that's
Yeah.
basically what you do.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. YouTube police says panels are fun and the internet is now his jurisdiction. That's what he says over there.
That's right. That's right. He's the Batman.
He's the Batman, huh?
Yep.
Sure.
Yeah, he likes. He's got a lot of friends that are kind of homesteaders. You know, in
Ah,
that
right.
homesteading niche, whatever, and they
Mhm.
get together for actual, you know, where they're physically meetups and stuff like that. So
Sure.
a lot of the people on his chat, they actually have met up. So
Like they are friends.
That's
Yeah.
pretty interesting.
Yeah,
And
yeah. I mean,
they're farm people, and et cetera. Different occupations.
oh, now he's saying it is not his jurisdiction after he has contradicted. He contradicted himself. So, hey, YouTube police. I mean, you got the title there, sir.
Yeah, I would say I'd say you rule the internet.
Yeah, and he is
Well,
actually he is the police, by the way, but not the YouTube police. In real life, he has a job working at a prison, I believe. So
Oh,
that's
okay,
what
right.
he's up to.
Yeah.
Give him a little bit of background there. But he's a good guy.
So,
I've known him for a long time, and he's actually been on my panel.
no
before.
fake
And
no
we
fake
did a
contact.
multi-stream with him, and we had, I
Oh,
think we had 100 people watching or something there.
Oh,
Actually, it was
wow.
quite successful.
He was like the one with one fella, like you were with Queenie,
right.
like
Well-
melted butter. It was hard to believe.
Well, I mean, I'll say it this way: once I am out of hot water with YouTube, we'll have to do this again, and then I will be able to probably bring a lot more people and do this a lot more. You can't get in trouble for doing this now, can you? Right?
No.
Yeah, you can't. No,
You can't get in
guest
trouble
on
for that.
on a
Nope.
channel, but it's the streamer that always gets in trouble.
So, no Fay contract over on pill.net says, so the paid crowd dispersed. Well, I would have to absolutely agree with that. the
Yeah.
paid protesters. Hey, let me tell you. Von Hitch, thank you very much for the cookie over on Pilled. I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Wow, you're getting a lot of cookies.
I'll tell you what, I'm getting rounder as I sit here, right? So you can make money doing this. I want to. Do you remember that William Henry that was in that church with the other people that got arrested and everything that went into a church in Minneapolis and disrupted the worship service because they thought that there was an ICE agent in
Oh
that?
yeah, the guy with
in that-
Don Lemon there. Yeah.
Yep,
Yeah, I remember
Don
that.
Lemon. So he has a GoFundMe, okay, and I'm going to bring it up if you don't mind me present it to you.
Sure.
I'm going to show you exactly how much money William Henry has raised since he was arrested.
Oh no!
Yeah, I'm gonna pull it up if you don't mind me sharing my screen here for just a second.
Yeah, put you on like on a big screen.
Yep, put it up on the big screen. I screen shared, Tommy.
Oh, okay. Hang on, wrong one. This
Sorry,
one.
that's my fault. Yep. So can you blow that up a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay. So he has raised $113,128 since he was arrested. The first time that I looked at this a few days ago, it was under $60,000, and his goal, if you can see the goal of 140, right? It was at 65,000. He met and exceeded $65,000 the day that he was arrested. The next day I looked at it, the goal was 80,000. He met that morning. So the goal right here keeps going up.
Explain who he was again to YouTube.
He was, the one in the church. He with Don Lemon and everything like that. So they went into the protesters went into a church that they said that they had very credible information that an ICE agent or a few ICE agent. Yep, he's also known as a woke farmer. Yes, that they had credible information that there were there was an ICE agent and the family, or a bunch of ICE agents and families that went to this place of worship, and they were members of this place of worship. So they organized, what was it, Tommy? 100 people or so that went into this church. Yeah. And that went into this church and disrupted the whole church. They took over the church, theoretically. And when they found out, when they found out that that wasn't true, the damage was already done. They already went in. And then the woke farmer, or William Henry, got on social media, and it might have been on Big Box Media too, calling out the AG and saying, come and arrest me. I don't care. Yeah, so that's what happened.
Then he went to D.C. a day or two later.
Yep, he went to D.C. a day or two later.
It's actually illegal to even stand out on the sidewalk outside of a church and interrupt a church, goings on.
Yes,
so, for them to actually enter the church to do that is pretty bad.
They always holler safe. They always holler safe places, but the church is one of the supposed to be the one safe place there is.
Absolutely, and a police station, a fire station, a hospital, a church, they all have signs, safe place. Somewhere on that building or on a fence, this is considered a safe place. Well, you're right. Mm-hmm. How the hell is it a safe place? It's not.
It's not.
Minneapolis, anyway.
That's where
the pastor was the ICE agent. Supposedly, the pastor was the ICE agent.
One of the pastors was an ICE agent. That's what I heard.
Now they've changed it to he was a sympathizer. They found out he was an ICE, and now he was an ICE sympathizer.
Well, to the same degree that you or I might be a sympathizer if we agree they're doing a good job.
Exactly.
Big deal.
Listen, Karen's New Life. Can you bring her comment up there, Tommy? Can I comment on that?
This latest one here. This one?
Yep. Yep. Yes. Karen's New Life over on YouTube says they've traumatized those poor kids. Absolutely. That is where it shows, and I'm not going to read into it because I think everybody could agree with it. There were children, there were elderly people, even people our ages, right, in that church, and you've got violent thugs, which I will label them as violent thugs, walked into a church, disrupted the service, screaming all kinds of profanities and rhetoric.
They were probably all thinking church shooting,
Sure. And
I can imagine that went through everybody's mind.
And yes, they were scared to death. Yes, they were traumatized. You're absolutely right. There's no misstatement there at all.
No.
And Shar says, so what? A pastor can't be an ICE agent. So what if he is?
Right.
He's doing his job.
Yeah.
And you hear
so he was.
Sure. Sure. And here's the thing, Tommy and Carrie and chat, right? You pick your job. You pick the job that you want to do, right? You don't sit there and say, "Oh, I'll be a police officer today." But you know what? When the heat's turned up, I'm going to be a pastor, right? You have a calling in life, or you're directed to doing something for the greater good in life, whether it's a policeman, a fireman, a doctor, nurse, even a lawyer, if you really, and that's a sore subject, but or an attorney or whatever. But why are you chastising people for doing the job that they were hired and in my opinion trained to do? Why are you chastising these people?
Yeah, there's a lot of streamers out there saying that the 3,000 kids that are missing is a fake. It's not true. I just watched one right before I come on here. She was saying, "Oh, that's not true. There's not that many kids missing."
That's come on.
I mean, that's crazy.
It is baseless facts.
Yeah.
It is leftist logic.
Right.
But there's no logic to it. Show me paperwork. Show me the facts from a reliable source.
Right.
Where there is 30,000 children missing. Show me. Don't tell me.
Don't tell me. Show us. Yeah. And they're not really showing it, which can lead to, all this division.
Exactly.
It's division is what it is. They're separating this,
Well, and it's, again, the rhetoric. It's the stupidity. It's the, we're holier than thou, right? And we know the facts. Well, where are you getting your facts? Where are these? Show me the government document that says there's 30,000 kids missing. Show me a government document that has real numbers and real statistics, and let me make
Right now, they're just showing the leaders of the ICE and Border Patrol saying that none of our officials are coming out with any paperwork or any proof. Really.
Shar says lost lesbians who need a daddy. That is why they are lining up to support these criminals. They need a man. Well, let me, Shar. I've got
liberal lesbians. Well, the two of them were. The one that got shot, they were lesbians there.
Yeah, yes, they were. Listen, I don't care if you are. I don't care that you decide that you want to have.
Yeah, that's
freaking YouTube. Freaking YouTube. I don't care if you are, if you like the same sex. Okay, I don't care.
That's their right.
It's your right to feel how you want to feel, right? But when you are fake and you feel the need that you need to be fake because you have daddy issues or mommy issues, that is where the propaganda and the rhetoric starts. It is just like it is humanly impossible that a man cannot become a woman. It's biologically impossible. And it is biologically impossible for a woman to become a man. There is a triggering word that is used for that type of community, which I'm not going to use. However, it all stems, a lot of it, from mental health.
Exactly.
I have a acquaintance that detransitioned. Best thing she ever did. Best thing she ever did. Because children cannot consent to this stuff. It is the adults.
No way.
Where are the adults getting this idea? Where are the adults getting this idea?
See, that's where they're going. They have all the freedom to do what they want to do right now, but they want to bring it on us, bring it on our children, which is wrong. This is what we're fighting against. Don't put our children in the middle of it. Leave them out of it. Let them grow up on their own.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Listen, I understand because I have children. I have 4 beautiful girls. 4 beautiful girls. I let my children decide what they want to be with no influence from myself or my wife. That is how they make up their mind. Listen, would I support certain types of medication for my children? The answer to that is flat out, absolutely no way, forget it. If you want to do that, type of behavior, or you want to, if you feel that way, right? If you want to desecrate your body, or you want to, you feel that you need to have a medication or a surgical procedure
when you're 18.
You can do that whenever you are an adult. I will not support that. Now, what I would support, and Tommy, Carrie, tell me if I'm wrong, is mental health counseling to figure out what and if that child is lacking something.
But they're trained against that now. They don't do that. They don't prescribe to that. These mental health people, they've gone to this thing that they can change. How they feel is the way they should feel. That's the world we live in now. They don't say it's wrong anymore. They won't tell them that they're wrong.
Right. Elron, I can't see it. Elron, or I'm probably butchering that, says that there is. Oh, I lost it. Oh, there is some level of psychosexual fantasy delusion at play. I don't know. What do you want to comment to that, Tommy?
Well, I don't know. Some people, I can see them thinking that they were born in the wrong body or whatever. And, my own take on it is just don't try and convince a child of anything. Let a child just be a child. And, if somebody's 18 years old, in my own mind, I would say you can do whatever you want. Right. But if you're a child, you shouldn't have teachers and other professionals trying to talk you into something and to do something with your body that would make changes that you might be sorry for later on. And we've seen it. I've seen lots of people where they go, well, I had a sex change when I was a kid, and now I regret doing that. You've heard that over and over again.
I've heard it.
If you're 18 years old, do what you want to do. I don't care. I don't go in your bedroom. You don't go in mine. And whatever you want to do is up to you. But leave the bloody children alone, especially in the schools. And leave this ideology out of the schools so that you're not trying to brainwash my kid. My little boys, I've got 2 boys. And I actually asked them, I say, do you guys, what would you think of wearing a dress? Would you want to wear a dress today or something? And they go, no way, not us, and I said, okay, good, I'm glad you haven't been indoctrinated that much in school.
Well, let me tell you something. I've seen so many videos, and I think we touched on it the other night, Tommy, where a school teacher, an actual school teacher, was telling young kids that it's okay to have feelings for the same sex. They were teaching this in a school. Now, I won't go into the specifics, but I will say this. If I ever heard one of my children or my grandchildren telling me that a teacher is advocating for or teaching that type of rhetoric and in my opinion, as stupidity, because that's what it is, right? It's stupidity. I would have to go down to that school and I would have to have a chat. And I can promise you this, that chat would not be a very welcoming chat. How's that?
Yeah.
And
well, I remember what they taught me when I was in school, and it was, the typical birds and the bees and
sure.
What happens,
Sure. Mm-hmm.
If you're a man and a woman. But to come around and they've got these books, these transgender type books and
sure.
books, that are pretty graphic about guys doing stuff to other guys and stuff like this. And at least where I live here in Alberta, that our premier of the province has actually come out and said there are going to be certain books that we're not going to allow in the school libraries. And that's exactly those books that are really graphic about stuff like that. And I'm like, all for that. But, you've got the people on the left that are like, oh, you're so bad to take books out of the library. That's just like Hitler burning books in the Second World War and stuff like that. No, that's not what it's about.
That's not what it's about.
That pornography out of our kids' schools. Like, come on.
Absolutely.
Already.
Now, I have seen. Now, Tommy, here's the sick part of this. I actually had to see this for my own self, for myself. So I went to a public library, the public library in our little town here. The books were there. Specific titled.
Yeah, so
books.
you know what I'm talking about then. Yeah.
I know exactly what that's what I was alluding to. I know exactly what you're talking about. And then our neighbor has children that go to school, and our neighbors are pretty chummy, right? They're good friends. Whatever, we look out for each other, how life is supposed to. We don't agree politically, I will tell you that, but I asked their parents for permission for me to ask these children, have you been taught anything like this? And the children said, oh yeah, we did a whole book report on it. We had to do a whole book report. My jaw dropped to the floor. And they said it was 2/3 of their grade for that semester. Are you kidding me? Tommy, 2/3 of your grade.
Well, that's where up here the teachers are union, and the union is lefty, and the lefties like to push that kind of propaganda. So, like, we're at a disadvantage. And then look at what they're bringing out of the university too. It's all leftism, and then it goes into the Marxism, communism type of propaganda as well. Like, they just want to break down the family unit, break down the government, and make it so that it's a bunch of LG people all with Marxism propaganda running the world.
Yeah. Well, speaking of communism and socialism and democracy, I mean, if you want to take it to the next level, the people on your screen right now, folks, they think that they live in a democracy.
We're not in a democracy, period.
We are not in a democracy. We do not live in a democratic society.
Nope.
We live in a constitutional republic.
Well, the
Hutu-
Romans were democratic, and they put Christians to death because of the mob rule. You know,
Absolutely.
they voted it in. That's what That's what democracy is in its purest form.
We live in a constitutional republic. If you were in a dictatorship, if you were in a democracy, do you think you would be out there doing what you're doing right now? The answer is flat out no.
No, you wouldn't be allowed to protest, or you wouldn't be allowed to say anything against it.
You would be taken care of, if not taken care of for good.
Right
there, no questions asked.
Imagine this over in Russia.
Yeah,
if these people were trying to do this over in Russia, they'd all be handcuffed and locked up, sent to the gulag.
We vote in representatives, and they're supposed to represent us, which they've gotten away from. We've let them. We've given them too much power. Is what we've done.
In those countries, there's no due process, you dumb fuck. There's no due process. You're being dealt with right there.
And usually it's a firing squad.
As I said, you would be dealt with accordingly.
Right.
And I made the crack one time, and it wasn't really a joke. I said, listen, if you do not want to live in the United States, get a hold of me. I will buy you a one-way ticket to wherever you want to go.
Yeah, tell them to try that in North Korea or China.
Oh, no.
Yeah.
No.
Well, I've actually traveled. I've traveled to communist countries. Like even I was in East Berlin when the Berlin Wall was still up. So, you know, as an example, I know what it was like that people were being prevented from leaving Berlin. That's what the wall was all about, was to keep people in the country. Like the people over here have no idea what it is like to be in that kind of a country, but yet they want that kind of crap over here. Like, forget it.
Sure.
Well, the one case where the college guy went to China, he took a picture of the leader, and he was in prison and died right after he got out of prison in China.
Well, and you think you go to a foreign country, and you don't see a lot of the politics, but guess what? When somebody calls your attention, or makes attention for you, you will see politics. You will see what their government is like. And guess what? You're not going to like what conditions you're going to be in. Like right there, can you pause that video or back that video up just a little bit where the guy with the flags there?
Oh, no, I can't, because this is in a window that's called a browser, and it doesn't have controls. It just, all I can do is pop a URL in there and it just plays away. You got the guys, you got these people with flags, right? You got the people with flags. You don't have to, Tommy. Go ahead, let it run. Let it play. Actually, this is a live. I'm pulling this from live, and he doesn't have the ability to, how some YouTubes you can't rewind.
Right. Ham Solo, thank you for the cookie over on pill.net. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. I'm getting fatter, Tommy. I'm getting fatter. But the point I'm trying to make is you've got these people and these protesters. Okay, let's do a little dialogue here, right? You see in all these protests, you've got Free Palestine. You've got fuck ICE. You've got blast Donald Trump. We'll put it that way. You've got Free Venezuela. Wait a minute.
Under the sun.
Wait a minute. You're there in or trying to abolish ICE. Please tell me what Venezuela, Palestine, and the Epstein files and whatever else, whatever else they're talking about has to do with ICE.
Right.
Help me understand this.
Nothing. But the only thing they have in common is that it's Antifa. It's part of their propaganda. You know,
Sure.
they're on to protesting things. That's all they do is protest.
Whatever.
That's in their agenda, to protest all of those things.
Absolutely.
It's just like the guy there wearing
That's
the Somalian
common
flag.
thing.
Yeah. And then that's right. I forgot that one. Thank you, Carrie. You've got the Somalians that, you know, they're oppressed, or they're what do you call
They're
it?
so oppressed, they're carrying millions of
Sure.
dollars in suitcases out of the country.
What happens?
Sure.
What happens to all the stories where they don't use the bathroom? They go anywhere they feel like, and you know they won't bring themselves to bring themselves into our culture. They still
That's
live by
correct.
their own rules. Still, you know.
Yep.
And you used to hear about it. Now you don't hear squat about nothing like that. All these companies that are hiring them, and they have to clean up after them. And
Okay,
it's fixing our food.
Carrie, $19 billion. $19 billion.
Yeah.
So when you're at a daycare with no children, and you're driving in a Ferrari,
Right. Or Tesla or whatever.
or whatever the case may be,
Yeah.
and you've got vehicles that you bought with state funding and federal funding, right? And they haven't moved in a year, and there's no kids,
No kids. Nothing.
and just somebody there to answer the phone when it rings. And hey, can we enroll? No, we don't have any room. Of course you don't have any room. You don't have any room for any of them.
There's nothing there.
There's
Because
nothing there.
Nobody to look after you, even if you did enroll.
Exactly. So $19 billion.
$19 billion. Imagine that.
And now wait a minute. That's just what they know so far.
That's right. So far. Well, we know she's made over $40 million.
As I said,
How much Walter's made?
billion. Do you know, and I'm sure everybody would agree. Do you know, have you ever seen that type of money?
Never.
Have you ever seen it? If I had 19 billion with a B,
That'd be a warehouse store better.
I would be on a private island, sipping Mai Tais, living the good life.
Right.
But no, I'm working. I am still of age that I have to work. And my little bit of donations and everything like that, you know what? Guess what? It helps.
Right.
You know, I mean, or gifts or whatever the hell you want to call them, right?
Mhm.
And it's pathetic to think. It's pathetic to think that society is like it is right now. It's pathetic. You've got people out in the street. Look at the screen. You've got people out in the street. It's 1 o'clock in the morning there, right?
This is a replay.
Yeah, this is a replay here
Oh,
now.
okay. Well,
From, a guy from
regardless.
Greece
Yeah, it
is
happened. It
replaying this.
happened. They're out there.
right, it happened. They're out there.
Hmm.
And
Soros is a billionaire. He's pulling money out of his own
You
pocket.
know, yeah. He's and
support.
they hollered Nazi, but their leader is a self-proclaimed Nazi.
sure. Okay. So the definition of fascist or fascism is right there in front of you. That is fascism.
Listen to what their corrupt
Yeah.
government tells them.
Look at him inside of that building.
Without question. That's the Minnesota government.
Sure. Absolutely. I agree with that.
Have you seen the videos of their city council, their government people?
I have.
There is
It-
not
Probably
a
similar
straight,
to LA.
there is not a straight person on any of those.
Well, and you know what? Again, I will say I don't have anything wrong with.
No. I'm not saying it's wrong. I'm just saying they
Well,
all
even
tend to that.
the sign language
Language.
interpreter.
Oh yeah,
Even the sign language interpreter, right?
Yeah.
And when the press conference was going on, one of the comments in my chat was, "Look, the sign language interpreter. I mean, she's smacking her hands and doing all this. I mean, I don't know ASL, so
making
I don't
that, but they make the gesture that they are.
right. They're making the gesture. So one of the comments was, "Look, she's even violent." I mean, it was funny. Don't get me wrong; it was funny.
I think they had the right to live their life, but when they're fortunate on us, that's where they're wrong.
Listen, my brother-in-law has cerebral palsy, right? He is in a wheelchair. He is completely dependent on other people.
Others, yeah.
Okay, and it's a shame.
Mm-hmm.
His mind's there. His mind's good.
Right.
He just cannot do things for himself, so he has to have 24-hour care.
Right.
Do you know that they said he does not qualify for disability?
Oh no.
Can you believe that?
No. But
The only way he got disability. Now let me finish the story for a second. The only way that he got disability was he had to go to what we call the Social Security office and show them that he cannot go to the bathroom without assistance.
Mm-hmm.
He cannot get a shower without assistance. He had to prove that he could not work.
Totally disabled.
Fully disabled now.
Right. Yeah, fully.
But the point, but Carrie, the point is, why should you have to go and physically show?
Yeah, what's wrong with the doctor's statement?
Listen, I'm not defending them, but you can get online, get your medical marijuana card from a doctor, an actual board certified licensed physician.
Uh-huh.
They'll give you a marijuana card because you have glaucoma.
Yeah.
Are you kidding me? And pay $300.
Right.
Whatever the price is.
Whatever. Yeah.
I've heard stories where people get the medical marijuana card because they saw a doctor and said, "I feel depressed." Oh, well, here you can go smoke some weed. It'll make you happy.
Yeah, it's like my wife. We went 7 years trying to get help. She finally got her SSI 6 months before she passed.
I'm so sorry to hear that.
And
That's crazy.
It's ridiculous.
Incredible.
But let me tell you something. If you are illegal and you have 12 kids, you're getting $12,000 a month, and
You're good.
you're getting $2,000 or $3,000 in food assistance because you came to this country illegal and you brought all your kids over here. I've said this.
One woman using her children driving a Mercedes.
Yeah, there you go. She's driving a brand new Mercedes.
Yeah.
Did you hear that story,
Yeah.
Tommy?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And
These
it
people are
is
just taking advantage of the system. It's but yet those people that need the system are denied.
absolutely.
Yeah, we were talking about it the other day. People getting divorced, still living together, and getting the government benefits.
Yes.
Yeah.
Both
Or
parties.
they come
Both-
over
both
where they
parties
can have more
separate.
than one wife. They come over with one. Okay, that's their wife, but all of the other wives go on welfare with all the
Sure.
kids.
Colorado is a state where you can have sister wives. Basically, you can marry 17
Or
people.
Utah.
Or that's right, it's Utah. I apologize, Utah.
Yeah.
You
The
you
Mormons,
can
yeah.
And the Mormons, if I'm correct, I think it's the Mormons. They have they're I've heard them commonly referred to as baby factories. They have 12, 13, 14, 15 kids.
Yeah.
And they're on assistance.
Yeah, and they had different sects. Yeah. That they could marry more than one, yeah, but they shut all those down, and now they're going into the baby factory business,
Yep.
making babies.
That's
Laura,
what happens.
Thanks for the follow.
Oh, Laura. Follow. Yeah. Thanks for the follow, Laura, from the Tommy Temper Show.
Hey, FTB.
Oh, yeah. FTV. Right. Here's the other thing. Here's the other thing that absolutely aggravates me. When people are born into poverty, they are taught, in my opinion, this is an opinion, they are taught that that's all they will be, is in poverty. I can't say all, right? I can't say all, but I can say majority. They don't have any self-drive. They don't have tenacity. They don't have the willingness to better themselves, because their whole life they've been shown and taught that this is what life really is, and it's not.
And they're teaching our children to think that we owe them.
I've heard that. I've heard that.
The big thing going now, 30s down, basically all think that we owe them.
Well, and you know what? I was raised in a very liberal family. I was raised in a very liberal family, and I tell this story all the time. I made my own opinion. But I was forced to feel that everybody should have help. Everybody should just love thy neighbor and everything like that. But when you actually look at everything, why are we funding sex changes in Uganda?
Right.
Why are we funding transgender Sesame Street? Why are we giving American money away, or grants or assistance to other countries, when we can, up until a year ago or whatever, we could barely support ourselves? The United States was just every day or every year just going in debt, more in debt, more in debt, more in debt.
Mm-hmm.
But we can't take our homeless. What?
Sean has a bad comment there. Here, you better straighten your shirt out a bit there, Spin.
Say what? Yeah, probably.
Now I see what they're talking about.
Straighten that shirt on there. We're getting a bad comment from Sean there. He might be a little gay though. Sean,
he's
welcome. Everybody is welcome here.
He's infatuated.
Yeah. Yeah, well,
oh Lord,
Spin is married, so stay out of this.
I am married.
Situation.
Yeah, I am.
John,
that's okay.
John, do you know a pedo?
Yeah, right.
I mean, I don't know of any. I don't know.
Sean,
yeah, well, it's a criminal offense to call someone a pedo, so don't go there.
Sure is. Well, you know what? You know what, Sean? There were some trolls in here, and I was being very nice. Okay, I ignored it.
Don't be nice anymore. Let's hear you.
Okay, I will not be nice. I will not be nice.
No.
Sean.
To Sean.
Sean.
You've overstayed your welcome.
Yeah.
Yeah, you've
You
overstayed.
you got the files, Joker.
Yeah, you've
You got the files.
overstayed your welcome.
Hmm.
But this is what I'll say to you. You're talking about that type of person. That just says what type of person you are. Oh, God.
What's
Oh,
that
God.
old
Epstein
what's that old saying?
release the
Yeah,
files
What's that
type.
old saying? You
Release
It's like
the
it's
files.
the
Release the files.
incriminate Trump, release the files type thing.
Listen, you dumb fuck. Okay? Listen, you dumb fuck.
My virgin ears.
Oh, trouble now.
No.
My virgin ears.
Here goes Spin.
Listen, you dumb motherfucker.
Everybody
let
on
the
my
trolls
channel,
get to you.
forgive this. For I know
Please
not what
forgive this. Please forgive
We were
this.
doing great for 3.5 hours.
We
and then
were.
Sean
We were
shows
doing
up.
so good. Listen. So, release the files. Why don't you go release yourself in the bathroom, or sit on your David Lee Roth double-headed inflatable dick and just leave. We were having such a good conversation in here. My chats. I am so sorry that I have to show my ugly side, which not really, but I do have an
It's a
ugly
clown
side.
show.
Yeah, I got a better one for you. How's this one? There's your favorite song.
Well, the demon rats had control of it for 4 years. They couldn't find it.
Listen.
They opened. They looked at them. They couldn't find Trump's name in it.
I should never.
Everywhere. They'd have put it everywhere. Come on, you jokers.
Listen. I just. I was being so good, Tommy. I was being so good. And then you had to point him out, and I had to get at least one in there. But
Yeah.
hey,
Actually,
it is
though,
what it is.
I've heard you over on your channel, when you're out there by yourself and you get trolled. And I've heard you blow up over there and get really pissed off at people. So I know you're holding back an awful lot.
Up on the other side.
I am holding back. Listen, listen. I've had to become a little more professional. And I know your wife's probably laughing in the background, but because she's probably. Oh, is she?
Yeah, she's on the couch. She fell asleep.
I'm sure she's probably heard me go off on people, but listen. I've had to become a little more professional, and I know my moderators that are in here are probably just like, you have no idea how much I'm holding back. But listen, I've had to become a little more professional because I actually started losing people because I would blow up on people. But listen, a woman. Nothing makes me angrier than a man telling me a woman what to think. Well, listen, Shar, I will say this: you have to define a man before you can define a woman, because in this day and age.
What's a man?
You have to make sure. Yeah, what is a man? What is a man? Yeah, sure, right.
Not all women who think they're women are actually women.
Sure, and I will remind your chat of one of my famous spinnyisms. That's what they're called now. They're called spinnyisms. Right?
Okay.
Yeah, spinnyism. If it looks like a chick, it may have a dick. So you have to really define what a woman is, and I will use an ism, a Tommy ism. for you.
Yeah, there is a
Don't bring
few
me
out
into
there.
this one.
There is a few out there
Here.
that make you want to cut your
I
throat.
I
Here, I'll
will.
play
I
a Tommyism here. You might have heard this one
It's
before.
time to kick ass and chew bubble gum, and I'm all out
Yes.
of gum.
Yep. And I will Tommyism one time. If it has an apple, it has a banana.
Right.
So, I just need to clarify.
Daddy.
I used to tell people who work for me, all I want to see is asshole and elbows, and all I see now is assholes.
Well, this is true.
Yeah.
Listen, I have been well reserved. I have been well reserved.
Or
Yeah.
opinions
Should
are like
the-
assholes. That's my favorite one.
Well, I do kind of a Christian type, oriented freedom opinion show. So yeah, I gotta.
Listen. This is how I feel about everybody out there protesting right here.
Right. Yeah, but
Just
occasionally,
give a protester a stick and it'll keep him happy for hours.
Well, I mean, you
Look at
gotta.
those guys.
You have to think. You have to think. This is childish 101. Wouldn't you not agree?
Yeah.
They're just pissed
I mean-
off because they couldn't be the
It's like-
drummer when they were in school.
it's like
Sure.
it's like watching kindergarten in the wild.
It's
I mean,
it's
look at them do the containers there.
it's a good news series. Protests gone wild.
Let's learn how to play the drums on the recycling container.
Yeah, it's good. Hey, I'm going to
Wow.
tell you, it might be good OnlyFans content. I mean,
Yeah.
just saying.
Right.
I
Well,
mean,
the sad part about it is that people are actually dying. Like these people, sure, they think
Well-
they're having fun or whatever. You know what it is? People will go out and protest because it's like going to a casino. You know how you get that
Sure.
shot of adrenaline? Every
becomes
time you go out
intoxicating.
protesting,
Yeah.
it builds
Yeah.
up your adrenaline. It's
Sure.
it's like, and then
Sure.
they want to go to another one. I know what it's like because I've gone to like right wing type protests.
Sure.
I've been out
Sure.
there. In fact,
No,
I have a bullhorn right here. So like
Oh.
I know what it's all about. And it's an adrenaline thing. And that's what they get is an adrenaline rush.
And now they
being
got
out
to
there.
go
That's
home
why
and
they
be by
do it over and
themselves.
over.
yeah, and then they've got to go home and they've got to take that. They have to calm that adrenaline down with whatever means or whatever they do when they go home, if they
Yeah.
go home.
Well,
Because
they're
I
probably
have
doing
seen-
drugs too on top of it. Yeah.
Oh,
it's
come on.
like going to a bar to closing time. Then you got to go take it off at Waffle House.
Sure. And the I can you know what, and Tommy, just because I'm not out there protesting, when I'm out there with my camera and all these people are screaming and I'm going to use a person's saying, and his name is Shane, but not shame. Shane. He says this all the time. I match energy. Okay? I think we all, at some point in life, have matched somebody's energy. So when that energy is just, it's just going, and you're out there, and it's intoxicating. I know when I go home or I get back into my vehicle and I start driving home, I'm like amped up. It's like amphetamine, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
It's or dopamine, whatever you want to call it, right? And it takes me a little while to take some deep breaths and just calm down. And all I'm doing is standing there with a fucking camera in my hand. I mean,
Yeah. Just
you
being in the middle of it, it
Yeah,
gets you going.
just being
to
in the
same
middle of it.
degree.
absolutely.
And you're not even on their side either.
No, I'm not. And you know what? Listen, I do not want to. I am not a person that is going to go out there and hold a sign, look like a complete and total idiot, like what's on the screen right at the moment, right? And you know, and protest, because let's be honest with each other. Let's get to court of, okay, chat. I've got a question for the chat and the viewers watching right now, right? Does protesting do anything for the cause that you are protesting for? Put a 1 in the chat if it does, or a 2 in the chat if it does not. So the question is, chat, does protesting do anything for the cause? A 1 for a yes or a 2 for no? Put them in the chat. Let's see how many people are paying attention, right? Tommy, what would be your answer, right?
Most of the time it doesn't do any good, but I can also say that if you remember back when the BLM riots were happening, they actually got police forces all over the place, including in my city, to actually, in Edmonton here, they got them to take $2 million that was going to be given to the police, you know, as a top up for the particular year when that was going on. And they got them to, instead of bringing in more police and things like that, to bring in social workers and crap like that. You know what I mean? Instead of police.
Right.
So that in effect, their protesting did do something. It did have some kind of result, but 9 times out of 10, it doesn't really help.
Well, I mean, listen, the hope. Well, Carrie, you give me my question. Carrie, you give me what do you think, right?
Yeah, I said 2.
2? Right. In my opinion, a peaceful protest, or and I mean a peaceful protest. You're not standing out there throwing expletives, doing what is on the screen right now. You're not out there doing that.
Screaming in faces and
exactly
pushing umbrellas at you.
What you are showing, in my opinion, now I'm starting to sound like fucking CNN, but whatever. In my opinion, this shows the politicians that they do not have control. Or this shows that there is disruption and tyranny. The true definition of tyranny is what's on your screen right now, right?
Right.
When you're standing out there and you're holding a sign, you're just holding a sign, and you're using your words or advocating for a change, not F-ice, not whatever other expletive or whatever vile words that are coming out of your mouth would be, right?
Mm-hmm.
That is not peaceful.
No.
What I would advocate for is for the division to sit down and say, okay, what is your take on it? Okay.
Well, I've been saying personally for the last couple of months, we should do Dearborn, Michigan, like Joshua fit the Battle of Jericho. You know, surround the city. Don't go into the city. Don't go into the city. Just surround it. Surround it with horns, bagpipes, whatever. You know, every 5 times a day, let it rip. You know, let them. You know, and I think we should do. I think we need to do that when it gets a little bit warmer.
Well, you know what? Me personally, I would not be going to Minneapolis or anywhere up north right at the moment.
No,
no. But what I would, let me remind you of behavior like this. The 2 young patriots out in Portland, they are 14 and 15 years old, went to, remember what was it, last week, or was it, yeah, it was last week, right? Where they had the school walkout.
Oh yeah, that was in Minneapolis.
Yeah. Well, no, it was everywhere.
Okay.
They were in Portland.
All right.
The school walkout, they went out and protested, and because they did not agree with the politics right there, they got assaulted. 14 and 15 years old. Yeah. Remember?
I
Did I tell you about that, Tommy? Did I tell you about that one?
Yeah,
Tommy?
yeah. Unbelievable.
Yeah, it's
Unbelievable.
and the poor young man sustained a moderate concussion. The young lady had a wrist injury and bumps and bruises from being pushed out into a roadway.
Jeez.
All by the child or the young man got punched by a student. The young lady got pushed by an adult. 15 years old. You know what the sheriff said? We're going to forward this to the state prosecutor to see if you will be receiving any charges for it.
Is the Navi in chat? Is that the English Navi?
Wow.
The Navi Noble I know?
From England.
Yeah.
I think it might be. Yeah, it said some
I
few
think
things.
it is Navi. Navi
Devon
Noble.
and Cornwall, he's saying there.
Yeah.
Catholic areas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Knows that. Check this out.
I thought it looked. Yeah.
Oh,
now
yeah,
there's
go
a guy.
ahead,
There's a
Toby.
guy that'll tell you some stuff.
What
Okay,
do you got up on the screen there? Yep.
This here is the entire training manual for domestic terrorist patrols chasing ICE agents in Minneapolis. Keep in mind, this is the watered down OPSEC version. It's a must read, but you can see how many pages there are. And just let me, it's actually a video, so I'll just play it through here. But you can see it's got lots of sections on what to do, how to dox people, where to find them, what to do if you're arrested. It's like the whole thing. And I think this whole thing is being pushed by Antifa, put together by them.
So
Even
is that
whistles, how to do your own whistle thing there, how to connect with other people that are wanting to do stuff. It even has phone numbers, who to phone in case you see some ICE activity going on. They all communicate on Telegram. It's like really, really well organized.
And that's is that on Cam's? Does Cam have that on his?
Yeah, if you go to X, Cam Higby on X, he's got this video. Although where the actual document is, I don't know where you can find that, but maybe you can find out on his.
I'm gonna look at it right now.
Yeah.
That was 14 hours ago.
Yeah, he's come up with some good stuff, especially Signal and all that. Wow.
Yeah.
Oh, did you see the one? Did you see the one that was just posted a little bit ago? It's pinned to the top of his. That he has infiltrated the organizational signal groups. Around Minneapolis with the sole intention of tracking down federal agents and impeding, assaulting, and obstructing them.
And there's some very high officials listed in it.
Sure. And then each area of the city has a signal or several signals. Let's start with a screen recording of all members of the South Side group to start. So if you realize, right, the South Side of Minneapolis is where a lot of this is taking place, right? I mean, it's taking place all over Minneapolis, but it appears, and I heard this, and I haven't verified it, but I don't want to put some false information out, but what I have heard is the South Side of Minneapolis is not a very prominent, a very prominent area, if you know what I mean by prominent area. And this is where, yep, you've got it, Tommy. You just got to scroll up just a little bit, right? That's what I was talking about. That is, where, Yep, that's it right there, Tommy. That is where all of the lower income, if I'm correct, are in the south side of Minneapolis, and that is where the concentration of the ICE activity is. But I haven't verified that, but
What,
that is
over
concerning.
1,000? Over 1,000 listed on there? Well,
Yeah.
I believe is
Yeah.
what
I think that's what I saw. Yeah.
yeah, wow. I mean, that's incredible.
Isn't it?
All those people watching.
Yeah. I mean, listen.
Interfering, what have you.
I mean,
Yeah,
listen.
just keeps going on and on.
Yeah. Well, it was reported that they had a meeting before the lady was killed. You know, they had a meeting that she attended that they scripted out exactly what they were going to do, even to the point, you know, discussing they could bring bodily harm. You know,
This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I
this
mean,
this was in the signals. You know.
yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, Tommy, can you send me the link in the private chat here of where you had that document, if you don't mind?
Oh well, it's just on Higby's X channel.
Oh, okay. All right. I'm looking for it. I just can't find it.
It was whatever about 14 hours ago. You got to scroll down quite a ways on his page.
Yeah.
There.
Oh,
He posts a lot of stuff.
He grows big time.
Well, there it is. There it is. I got it.
Yeah.
Training. Here is the entire training manual for domestic terrorist patrols chasing ICE agents in Minneapolis. It's a watered down version, but you know, I'm like, are you kidding me?
Well, they have their meetings beforehand, and they give out marching orders, what to do and how to do it. You know, it's all pre-planned.
Are you kidding me? I mean, why do you need a training? Why do you need? Wait a minute. Why do you need a training manual? Why do you need a training manual?
Yeah.
Who dreams this shit up? Who dreams it up?
Yeah. Well, like I said, it's all Antifa based. Like, there's a few other people that follow this stuff like way more closely than myself, and they point the finger at Antifa groups, you know, right across the U.S. of A. that put stuff together and work together. They even came up with a 3D thing that you can print those whistles out on your own 3D printer that they're using, and the whistles that you hear are supplied by Antifa, boxes of them.
Oh my Lord!
Well, they gave the whole council and all the employees in Minneapolis whistles on a
wow,
to hang around their neck on a lanyard.
So there you go.
Nice pink ones.
Oh my Lord!
Supplied by Antifa to the government officials. Go figure.
Yeah, the government. Every one of them was wearing them.
Craziness.
Oh my Lord! Here you go. Here you go. Mobile patrol. Let me read some. This is funny as shit, right? This is great. It says, join the group call. Join the group call, right? And it says, push the camera button at the top or bottom of the chat and stay on mute when you're not communicating. Being on the call is a hands-free way to communicate that keeps chat clear. Download the Ready Now app. The Ready Now app. And to alert your emergency contacts in case of a detainment.
Mm-hmm.
Are you fucking kidding me? Right?
I'd actually like to join up to that group and follow what's going on there.
I would too. It says you should not be patrolling and dispatching at the same time. This is not safe. So wait. So wait. So you've got a dispatcher telling you where to go. You've got to do.
Yeah.
I'm reading it, right? And if something upsetting happens, it's okay to ask for aftercare and support. That's what we're here for as a community. Aftercare? Aftercare?
It's pretty sad, you know, when you have stuff like that going on, and all that the ICE agents are trying to do is just clean up. Clean up. Look at the guy's hand. You see how he got injured there?
Where did he get the blood?
See, he's got blood on his hand there.
Yeah, that's
probably got it.
That's where the windows were broke.
He probably got it from glass or something. Yeah.
I don't know.
So
But, he was one of the guys in front of the door there.
He was one that saw that grenade, that's for sure.
in big bold wait a minute. In big bold letters, lay on your horn when you confirm abductor presence to warn others and to chase them off. Note, many neighborhoods are used to car alarm horns. Keep it continuous. Make sure your doors are locked and windows are up. Do not roll down your window if stopped by abductors. What are we in first fucking grade?
Yeah.
You have to have an instruction manual?
Here's one of the protesters.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh Lord. Protect blank kids. Protect blank kids.
Like, come on. With a knife.
With a knife. Yeah, with a knife.
Apparently.
Right?
Yeah.
Oh my Lord.
So what are you going to do? If somebody says something that you don't like, you're going to use the knife? The hell is that all about? Getting pretty stupid out there. And she's got a big smile on her face. You know.
So is that a trans or is that a...
It's got an apple. Look at it. Bring it down a little bit, Tommy. Bring it down just a little bit.
Let's see.
There you go.
On the widescreen is. Yeah, I guess.
It's got an apple.
Got an apple.
It has a banana.
Yeah, like I said, some of them are cut your throat, you know.
Well, you know, hey.
You look at cut your throat.
Yeah, right. Oh, I cannot believe what I've got on the screen over here. It's hilarious. I'm so sorry, Tommy. I'm just having a good time over here.
It's crazy.
Here.
Berserk.
Wait, Tommy. Do not bring children or pets with you. How many dogs, how many children are we seeing? They're not following their own manual. Are you kidding me?
You're not reading the manual, that's for sure.
Yeah, drive. Focus on the road.
Yeah.
Well, duh. Are you
look
stupid?
what they're doing to the agents. Watch this one here.
Oh, no. What's going on?
Oh, got an agent on the ground and they're assaulting him.
That might be how he got cut. No, that was early. That was good daylight.
Look at him. He's on the ground. They're kicking him.
You know what, Tommy? And this is why they need help. This is exactly why these ICE agents need help.
Yeah.
But here's the bad thing about this, right? If the local authorities and state authorities start getting in the middle of this stuff, right? What do you think is going to happen to the local and state authorities? The same thing.
Mm-hmm.
And I am by no means saying it's justified, because it's not justified. None of it is justified. None of it. I don't get it. And there you go. There's some more damage for you.
Yeah.
Death to America, kill ICE.
There you go. Yeah.
Yeah, we went through. I watched this when I was a kid. Did George Wallace in Alabama go to school, and the National Guard and everybody come in, and yeah, civil riots everywhere. This is mild. I witnessed all that stuff, you know.
Oh, that's whenever they started arresting it.
And meanwhile, they weren't under arrest because they just carted some people away and just took their picture.
Sure.
They arrested them, but they never charged them.
Right.
That is because Taco Timmy and Mayor
Yeah.
Fry has told them, don't arrest them, take a picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
What are they going
And
to take a picture
And
and
it's the same
send them a
thing in
citation in
Portland
the
too,
mail?
where you've got the
Yeah.
lefty politicians tell the
Yep.
police, go light, go light.
Well, somebody suggested send the pictures to their employers, but their employers probably feel the same way. So it just depends, you know.
It's like they're in bed with Antifa, those politicians. It's unbelievable.
If the politicians are in bed with, and the employers probably are too, you know.
So, Tommy, did you actually look at this little manual thing?
I didn't look at the manual in depth. I want to actually find the actual document, the PDF. It's kind of hard to read it because it's such a little video that he's got there.
Sure.
Maybe it's on their website.
Statewide,
BLM used to put everything out there.
statewide rapid response. Oh. If you look at this, Tommy, I'm not gonna, well, I will tell you, there is actual phone numbers.
Oh yeah, exactly. I know. I saw that.
It's
where you
right.
can report where ICE is and stuff like that.
Oh yeah.
I saw something else about those phone numbers. That those phone numbers end up going to some organizations that are actually funded by the state. Believe it or not.
Yes. I've heard that.
Like they routed all the daycare centers to Tim's office.
Yeah, the one on that leering sign goes to his office. That's funny.
Yeah. I mean, come on.
That's such a scam. You know, the worst part about it is if you watch any of Nick Shirley's videos, like his latest one there, where he's going back to investigate even more, and the Somalians come out and start giving him a piece of their mind, whatever, and trying to rag on him. And
Sure.
really, they've got nothing to say other than, what are you doing here? And just giving him hell and say you're racist and pulling out all that crap. When he's going, no, there's nothing to do with race, nothing to do with Somalians. This could be anybody. I'm just complaining that you guys have these things set up, these daycares set up. They're illegal, and you're funneling billions of dollars of our taxpayer money. And they're going, oh, you're just a racist, and you don't like us, and blah 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 blah. They've got nothing to stand on. It's pretty sad.
Wow. I think I have the document, Tommy.
Drop if you can find the PDF. Drop it in the.
That's what I'm trying to. That's what I'm trying to find
chat
right
there.
now.
Because if I can bring up the actual document larger screen, then I can put it up and we can look at it a little bit closer.
I'm sorry. This is funny. Let's see. I have to do one
I think
thing first.
He had it on something called driveproton.me
Yes.
at the
Yep.
bottom of it there. But
Yes.
it's obviously on online somewhere.
Yep. And maybe, just maybe.
Yeah, that's a Proton account.
Yeah.
Maybe, if I do this right. Oh my, if this works.
Yeah, that's right. That's something for everybody to read, you know. Be aware.
Well, let's hear what Trump has to say about this
Oh
whole
yeah.
thing here.
Oh yeah, definitely. Definitely.
Mr. President.
Oh,
Is
hang
to
on.
inscribe the words, "Hey fascist, catch," meaning catch the bullet, onto the bullet shelf itself. The epidemic of left-wing violence and Antifa-inspired terror has been escalating for nearly a decade. At universities, Antifa has organized riotous mobs. I believe they're scared. They're actually frightened for their lives. Jack, please say a few words.
Mr. President. Mr. President, thank you so much for having us here today and holding this this roundtable. Antifa is real. Antifa has been around in various iterations for almost 100 years in some instances, going back to the Weimar Republic in Germany. And it's now been just under 1 month since we saw a far leftist murder Charlie Kirk, and we saw thousands upon thousands of people, other far leftists and people in positions of authority, people like nurses and pilots and doctors and HR departments celebrating the death and the murder of Charlie Kirk. This sickness that's out there is absolutely real. And Mr. President, thank you for mentioning the fact that one of the bullet casings read, "Hey fascist, catch" on it. One of the other bullet casings right next to that had Bella Ciao written on it. Now, Bella Ciao is a song that is known in Antifa circles as the international anthem of Antifa. And all of us around this room that have studied Antifa, we're very familiar with these symbols. And Mr. President, I think the situation is getting worse. When you look at people like Luigi Maggioni in his 20s, Thomas Matthew Crooks, of course, who took a shot at you, sir, the ICE shooter in Dallas, and now this Tyler Robinson, we're starting to see a pattern of more and more murderous violence. And this same violence is not just random. It is targeted assassinations, which are getting worse. And every single one of us in this room that goes out there, and obviously you as well, sir, and all the staff, we are now under that threat every single day. And working there at Turning Point USA, and I've spent just about the last month out there in Phoenix with Erica, with the family, with the team. And I will tell you this, Mr. President, even though going through something like that, which is an absolute nightmare, and people say, you know, what was it like to speak in front of all those people? It was horrible. Every second of it was horrible. But we're not going to quit. And Turning Point USA is continuing the tour that Charlie was on. We had 6,000 people when we went back to Utah. We had 5,000 people last night in Montana, if you can believe that. We are continuing to organize on campus. We are getting more and more people coming out in the face of this threat, knowing what happened to Charlie. But Mr. President, we need to do something about this, because I fear that the next one who could be killed could be sitting at this table right now. And we're not going to stop. But they need to stop, and they will not stop until they are stopped. Thank you.
Thank you, Jack. I appreciate it very much.
Well, he said it right there. Won't be stopped until we stop them.
Pretty sad.
But that's, you know, practically almost the reality.
Yeah, right?
It is a sliver thin line there.
Well, at least they understand. It's like I've been saying all along. Like you've heard me say Antifa, and a lot of people are afraid to actually say Antifa because of retribution or whatever, but it's pretty obvious it's exactly what's going on and who's behind it. And that's why Trump made Antifa a terrorist organization. But I'd like to see some action behind the words. Sure, the group is now a terrorist organization. The people are still operating. They've got manuals and all kind of stuff out here now. But it's like nobody's really being arrested under some kind of I don't know what you would call it. You know how they rounded up the mafia, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, it's
something like that.
Stuff like that, yeah. We need some kind of...
But these people are still running around doing whatever the hell they want, and you know damn well that they're on that side of the coin and that they're just plain causing havoc all over the place, and nobody's really doing anything about them.
There needs to be a point where they cross the line,
Well,
Tommy,
they're definitely
check
crossing
the
the
private
line.
chat.
When you see them
Well, they
out
are
there
crossing the line, but we
wrecking
don't have...
windows and spray painting and
Yeah,
protesting
they don't have
and
a...
going into buildings.
They don't have
Hey.
a definite point, We're just
Hey, Tommy.
guessing. We're guessing right now.
I got it. Can I present, Tommy? Or unless you want to do it, it's up to you.
Yeah,
Doesn't matter.
actually, drop the link.
I
just
did.
want
It's
to
there.
save the
It's
link
there.
here myself because I want to look over the document myself. But
Yeah,
yeah,
it's-
you can
it's
also
in there.
present it.
Sure. Okay.
Put it into
So
the
this
present
is
thing and I'll bring it up.
Sure. Okay. You might have to bring it up a little large screen if that's okay.
Oh yeah. In fact, if
Yep.
you
Right here.
do it,
I got
or
it to you.
if I do it, I can actually because all I can do with that document is make it large like that, but I can't make it any
okay.
larger than that. But if
Oh,
if you give me the actual URL, I can
I
really
did.
blow it up big.
It's in the private chat. It's the last one. If you want.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Hang on
It's
here.
there.
Okay, let me look.
Yep. It's there.
Okay, let me see how I can do this here.
So what we're putting up on the screen is or what Tommy is going to put up on the screen is the document Minnesota Best Practice Guide for Neighborhood or Area Patrol / Monitors. This is the playbook of Antifa patrolling and finding the ICE agents, and this is what they're supposed to do. So the first page there is the table of contents. There's 17, it looks to be, right, 17 pages of this document, right? It tells you how to, if you click on the actual image, Tommy, it'll bring up the full scale image.
Oh, okay. Let me see.
Yep. Yep. See, right there.
Oh yeah, okay. Let me just make it smaller here now. I made it too big.
Well, I can read it on my
it's okay.
widescreen. Whoa!
So the if you go back one page, Tommy, that's the introduction and everything.
Oh yeah, okay.
Oh, you did, Sherry?
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
So, oh yeah, right there. So if you want, I'll read a few excerpts from it. If you want, Tommy, it's up to you.
Yeah.
It's your show. Okay. So the introduction, everybody, I know you're probably seeing it on the screen. It looks really good on my screens over here, Tommy. So that's a good blow up of it. So the introduction says, we are neighbors protecting neighbors. We are witness, not warriors. The patrol is not a police force. It is not a militia. Okay. It is Community forming a safety net with whatever we have: whistles, horns, flashlights, courage, and each other. No one comes to save us when we come for one another. This handbook gathers the collective knowledge of patrol members and dispatchers. Nothing here is perfect. Everything here is lived. So, as I was saying earlier, they have patrol members, and they have actual people that are dispatching these brigades, if you will. I don't know if brigades is probably the right answer or the right word, but these brigades of terrorists to intertwine into these communities. And that is why you're seeing all of this. So number 2 is patrolling and commuting. Because of their speed, mobile patrols and stationed monitors are the most useful roles right now and have contributed to stopping abductions that happen fast. Try it out. Abductors are circling back to a lot of the places that they want to be, so a combination of mobile patrol and stationary monitoring is extra helpful. So basically, they're advocating and saying, if you go sit right in this certain spot, you can get on these signal chats and whatever else, and alert the rest of the brigade, if you will. It says, pick an area and dedicate yourself to it. You will be best able to respond in neighborhoods and on streets that you know and are familiar with. Not everyone needs to respond to everything that happens everywhere. Consider staying put if it seems like others are responding. Even when there are big raid mobilization, it does not mean that other teams aren't operating in other places. So basically, they're forming a militant, in my opinion, would be like a militant response, wouldn't you think? Or like 911 for the terrorists, basically. If in doubt, ask dispatch on the call or in the chat if you are needed versus doing your own thing. Sure. It can be helpful to review this martial de-escalation training to help keep yourself grounded and safe while on patrols. It can also be helpful to review Monarca training for rapid response. If you've not had any formal trainings yet, or if it's been a while, download the Ready Now app and add, I don't know, should we put this out there, Tommy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
Kevin Riach. Well, remember, this is on Higbee's X, so
right,
anybody
right.
can go over there and look at this.
So Kevin Riach, and the phone number, attorney to get legal the legal notification field. He is in the primary contact for detained observers. If you are commuting in a car, we strongly advise that you make sure your license and registration are current. All of your lights are working and your vehicle is in safe operating condition before heading out. Commuters have been pulled over for these things as well as for traffic violations.
Notice it doesn't say anything like, if asked to leave your vehicle, you should leave your vehicle and not step on your gas.
Sure, right? So the next page is subsection A. Subsection A. So join the group call. Push the camera button at the top or bottom of the chat and stay on mute when you're not communicating. Being on the call is a hands-free way to communicate that keeps chat clear. Download the Ready Now app to alert your emergency contacts in the case of a detainment. When documenting, Do it with a phone locked. If there's any risk, they might grab the phone. You should not be patrolling and dispatching at the same time. This is not safe. Do not bring pets, children, or vulnerable people. If something upsetting happens, it's okay to ask for aftercare and support. That's what we're here for as a community. Lay on your horn when you confirm abductor presence to warn others and to chase them off.
Chase them
Note,
off.
Chase who off? Who are you chasing off? Are you trying to chase the border patrol?
Like
Well,
gonna
they're
run.
calling
Like
ICE
they're
an
gonna run.
abductor.
Right.
Oh yeah, they want
No.
the aliens to run.
Right? So note, many neighbors are used to car alarms and horns. Keep it continuous. Make sure your doors are locked and windows are up. Do not roll down your windows if stopped by abductors.
Wow. That's
Be
not a
safe
good
as-
idea.
Right? Be safe as possible. Work in teams of 2 or more with different roles. Oh, so now we have roles.
Yeah.
Wow.
Wow.
Mobile patrol driver. Do not bring children or pets with you. How many times have we seen pets and children out there, right?
Yeah.
Let's think about this, guys.
Yeah, they haven't read it.
Do not bring, or if pairing up with someone new, use the envelope method. At the start of each shift. Oh, we have shifts now. We have shifts. Exchange a sealed envelope containing only your first name, emergency contact, and critical medical info. At the end, return the envelope unopened. Do not share more than someone offers. This keeps everyone safe if detained, threatened, or targeted.
That tells you it's paid.
Like I said, this is in this manual.
Yeah.
Drive. It says drive. Focus on the road. Call out to your team which direction the abductor vehicle is going. Look at and use street names. Learn the north, south, east, west directions. Also remember that other people don't know them and use towards downtown or towards the north side, towards Bloomington, towards 35 West or 94, towards the river, towards St. Paul. Smile, make eye contact and wave or flash the peace sign so that pedestrians know you are a friendly patrol. So, okay, I have never been a police officer. But I've worked around police officers for 26 years of my life. Okay? This is the tactics of Police 101. These are tactical things that police do. Right? I mean, this is a tactical playbook. Go ahead and scroll over one, Tommy.
Yeah. Just a reminder, if you're tuning in here in the middle of this, we are not promoting this propaganda. We are pointing out that this is what the Antifa types and the protesters are doing in Minnesota. So we're not saying that anybody should do this, but this is what they're actually up to. We're just going over.
Yes, we're just going
things that
over
they
a
are
document. Yep. And
That's right.
remember, always, viewer discretion is advised.
Exactly.
Did you get over? Okay, yes, you did.
Yeah,
Okay,
this
so
is the
if
beginning
your
of the
car,
next page, yeah.
okay, thank you. I'm reading it off your screen, so it says if your car is similar to a standard abductor vehicle, consider wearing bright, loud colors and doing everything you can to not appear like an abductor. Pink is not their color. So basically what they're telling you is to wear bright pink or something of that fashion, right? Connectors, relays, patrol partners. Confirm if you can see abductors in the car. Check the plate against the list of known plates or ask the plate checkers to check for you. So now we have dispatchers. Now we have dispatchers that are plate checkers. this is police 101, right? So new plate, snap a photo of the license plate, relay plate information to the plate checkers, monitor chat for information and additional information to the chat. Join the daily group call when on active patrol. Stay on mute. When there are multiple vehicles commuting behind one abductor vehicle, start a new signal group chat with a join link to coordinate for that vehicle and start a separate group call. Report and call in help and assistance if threatened, or if you come across an abduction action that you can confirm with your own eyes. Share an exact address or cross street with full names, or have dispatch do this. Best to have a third person watch what's happening on the street and have good situational awareness. Be the designated documenter. One driver, one on chats, and one with eyes on the road. The roads is ideal. That's some good grammar there. If you don't have a buddy with you and see abductor, you have options. Commute calmly behind them and honk your horn to inform your neighbors about the danger. Hopefully others take up and following with you.
Take up the following with you.
Yeah, right.
Oh, hopefully others take up the following with you.
Gotta love grammar. Immediately join others on the street when you see or hear this happening. Pull over and notify the dispatch or rapid response. Carry on with your day. Stationary patrol. Hang out in your car or on foot at a key intersection. What the fuck? And keep watching.
Keep watching. Watch the birds.
Keep watching. Watch.
So let's go watch the fucking birds until something happens. That's fucking great. Report any abductors, sightings, or activity to the dispatchers. Be the first to follow if that is what you want to do, or just stay put. If each and every block had a regular schedule of monitors, then so now they have schedules. Then abductors would not be able to operate in the city. Now wait a minute, wait. Let me read this.
Every block never.
It's like they want somebody watching on every block in the whole city.
Wait, so let me read this again. Be the first to follow, or wait, Jesus. Be the first to follow. Be the first to follow.
Be the first to follow, if that's what
or just stay put, right? If each and every block had a regular schedule of monitors, then abductors would not be able to operate in the city. Invite and enlist your neighbors while you wait and watch. If you do choose...
Don't touch.
So
it may burn you.
If you do choose to follow, remember that they are often returning back to the same location.
Oh my goodness.
Oh boy.
Do you not understand that they are coming back to the same location because they know you're following them?
Let's don't go in a circle, folks. You
know what I've heard that they do? I don't know if you've heard this, but what they've done is that they've seen people following them. They've had another vehicle go behind that person, run their plate, get the guy's address, and then they drive over to the guy's house that's following them.
Right.
They've actually done that.
Either that or lead them on a wild goose chase.
Yeah.
I think there's
Oh,
isn't
wow.
there another page to that, or did I not get you the whole? Nope.
Hang on. There's
Oh, wait.
there's this one here. Hang on.
Oh yeah. We'll bring that up.
Let's see.
Okay.
Okay. Let me get to this.
Oh,
let
this
me
is
just
getting better. This is getting better even as
let
it
me
goes.
get up to the top here.
Sure. Yep. Would you please? Thank you.
Okay, right here.
Each.
Whoa.
Sorry, guys. I'm sorry.
ERR chat information. Each
yeah.
RR. What is RR?
Wait. Let me get to it here. Oh shit. Where did you get that?
Or is that the name of their
okay?
chat application?
RR chat. Yeah. Yep. Right. Rapid response chat. That's
right,
what that is. So each RR chat is a little different and will operate differently and may have different community agreements. Be respectful. Oh, wait a minute. Community agreements? Okay, whatever. People have various roles. It's okay to pick a role you're comfortable with and go with it. React to dispatch requests when they ask you to react to messages. That makes no fucking sense. But anyway, it helps communication. When you're on a RR call or a rapid response call, if you aren't asking for a plate check or communicating critical information about ICE, stay on mute. It isn't for chatting about your day or being disruptive. Use the emoji system to start and end shift. The emoji system.
Emoji system. In other words,
we have an emoji that says, "I'm starting my shift and stopping my shift."
Maybe it's that one of a piece of poo.
Well, it might be. Maybe fuck off. Wait a minute. Maybe some fuck off spray. Right. So the emoji system helps us all communicate and keep each other safe. Not using it is a risk. If you see aircraft or aerial activity, call it out in the flight tracking chat, and someone will take a look.
Binoculars.
Use the phonetic. So now we're speaking phonetics.
Yeah.
Phonetic alphabet. Roger Fox dog. Roger Fox dog.
Or any variation.
Alpha Tango Romero.
Yeah. Yeah.
Beta 1 to Beta 2. Come in.
GFY. Go fuck yourself. The phonetic alphabet can help you communicate license plate information. You can create a map in My Google Maps and not save it and drop pins either as a patroller or dispatcher. But OSMAD, what is that? OSMA and D Maps is a private and secure alternative. Windows, Linux, right click, blah, 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 DuckDuckGo, to find specific addresses, businesses, and apartments.
Code Brown.
Party Bonanza.
Chat emoji information. There it is.
Here's
there
the emoji.
Yeah.
Phonetic alphabet with emojis.
Yeah.
Didn't you have to say phone?
Oh, medic. Where's the one for the wambulance? That's what I want. Wambulance. Yes, the wambulance.
They don't have one for ambulance. Usually it's too late.
Jesus, what the hell? Go ahead.
I like the one. It's a dinner plate. License plate checker.
Yeah, right. Why
wouldn't
you think? Why wouldn't you think that somebody would create a license plate and just put that there. This is how fucking stupid these people are, right? So the follow. What's the next one, Tommy? Oh, wait a minute. I'm sorry. Double check if your rapid response group uses the same emojis. Most do, but not all. Put the relevant active role emoji to the beginning of your username in Signal while performing your role.
Good.
So all of the emojis are on your screen, folks, right now, right?
This is getting like way too complicated for those lefties. Like, come on. They're not smart enough to remember all this shit.
Remember all of those.
So follow up emojis. Now we have follow up emojis.
Is there people that intelligent on the group? I haven't seen that.
Best practice: reply or forward DM emoji so the person gets a notification. Emoji may appear on message and in emoji only replies. Watch post for follow up. Wouldn't that be follow ups or follow up?
Use a different emoji, huh?
Yeah, I got one right here. Fuck you. Yeah. That's an emoji for you, right?
Right.
Please note that some groups, the activity data chat. Now we have an activity data chat. Use different emoji systems. Emoji list.
Gosh.
Here we go. Bring it up.
Using different emojis. They're gonna be all mixed up.
Yeah. I wonder if they have a shit fucking emoji. I got to take a shit emoji.
That's the Code Brown one. Okay, hang on. I somehow mixed up one page here. There was one page before this, so I'm gonna go back.
Oh no, that's okay.
One.
I'm fucking enjoying this. This is fucking.
And there's this one here. So.
Oh yeah. Okay. So this is information for all patrol types. Patrol decision tree. Oh, now we have a patrol decision tree. This is like a grid search. So they have an unverified patrol daily chat. See something suspicious. Tip: information from a different chat or community. Arrive on scene. No ice on scene. 1 ice vehicle. 2+ ice vehicles. Agents out of vehicle. Are you fucking kidding me?
He got out of the piggy.
No ice on scene. Report patrol to chat.
Yeah, right? Report to patrol. Issue salute for staging. Wait a minute. Wait. So now they've got a pig. They've got 2 pink pigs. Well, wait a minute. Wait.
You got to do the emoji thing. These are the emojis. Yeah.
Wait a minute now. Didn't they say to wear bright pink?
Yeah.
Let's think about this. So now they've got the pink pig. So basically they're calling themselves a pink pig. Anyway, continue monitoring. Deploy rapid response. Stay in contact with dispatch or dipatch. So right there, dipatch. Okay.
Stay in contact with dipatch.
Yeah, stay in contact with dipatch. Do not activate rapid response until confirmed staging or abduction. Report to patrol chat. Size: 3 vehicles, 6 agents. Activity: knocking at door. Location: lake in Chicago. Uniform: tactical vest. Time: equipment license plates numbers. Whistle, honk, make noise. Go ahead, go up a little bit, Tommy. Film broadcast. Ice is here. La migra extra aqua. I probably butchered that, but I don't give a fuck. Don't open the door. No abre la puerta. I'm not even going to say it. Yeah. Viva la migra. Don't sign anything. No farmi nada.
Hablan.
Do not speak. No hablan.
Carlos.
No tines que hablar con ellos. Speak with a lawyer. Habla con
Abogado.
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 Come on. I thought there were more Cubans that live in Florida than
No habla
that
español.
are letting out to be.
No habla, go fuck yourself, okay? Speak with a lawyer. Where are you going to get a lawyer, motherfucker?
You call that number at the start of the book?
Yeah.
Oh,
I'm
that's
going
funny.
to hand the book of tricks,
Yeah.
right? I'm going to hand the book of tricks to some fucking illegal and give them a phone number.
Yeah.
When they're put in an ICE vehicle. Here, would you give them this book? They could use it. They ain't gonna give you shit.
No. We'll put it with his, we'll lock it up with his property. So
Print the list of license plate or have them screenshotted. Extra credit ready for whatever. What to bring community care kit. A throwaway jacket in case of tear gas. Warm clothing, gloves, hat, hand warmers. Face mask, bandana, face covering, etc. At least they abbreviated etc. Right?
Milk water.
Yeah, sunglasses or goggles. Water, a lot of it. Cheap pals. Phone chargers and power banks. Wired earbuds. Ear protection for whistle fatigue. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. We have black fatigue, white fatigue, protest fatigue. Now we have whistle fatigue.
Yeah.
Yeah, for their own whistle.
I
Yeah.
wonder why.
Extra umbrellas. Disposable PPE. Now, if everybody doesn't know what PPE stands for, it's personal protective equipment. So basically, bring an extra condom or bring an extra fucking douche because you're about to get fucked. Okay.
Yeah, they also do that, Party Bonds, and wear the diapers. It depends.
Yeah, bring
Face
some
face
fucking
diaper.
Depends. Bring some fucking Depends for your whistle fucking brigade and the Home Depot bucket brigade, right? Pepper spray, PPE, and treatment supplies, including a sport tip water bottle. See chemical weapons section for more information. So now we have a chemical weapons section. Food, water, notebook, and pen. Everything you carry is for comforting, protecting, or stabilizing someone in distress. So can you go back up a little bit? Let me just, there you go, right there. Everything you carry is for comforting, protecting, or stabilizing someone in distress. So please tell me, how is carrying an extra umbrella going to comfort, protect, and stabilizing someone in distress?
Yeah, that's blocking people from seeing what you're doing.
The black block umbrella.
Yeah.
Yeah. And a notebook and pen.
No wonder they have such big backpacks.
I like that sports tip water bottle for spraying in the guy's eye when he gets pepper sprayed.
So right before it says, right after it says everything you carry is for comforting, protecting, and stabilizing someone in distress. Then it goes on to say items, things, people not to bring to or considerations, weapons, even a pocket knife.
Hang on.
I'm sorry.
What about a gun? They forgot about a gun in this section.
They forgot about that.
Yeah.
Weapons, valuables, pets, children, or vulnerable high-risk people, and alcohol.
Like me.
Patrol.
They can't bring me.
Foot patrols.
Notice they don't say drugs.
Yeah, right? This
Bring
is
your
what I'm
drugs along,
saying.
for sure.
Sure, of course, because the left likes to do drugs. Foot patrols. Foot patrols are a little harder to see moving vehicles with. Okay, so wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me read this again.
Yeah.
Foot patrols are a little harder to see moving vehicles with. If I was out on a foot patrol, I am pretty damn sure I can see moving vehicles.
Right.
So how would it be a little harder to see moving vehicles with? But can still be great for hyperlocal observation, exercise, and being in the right place at the right time.
Wow.
Have a cheap pair of binoculars or a monocular.
Binocular, yeah.
Why the fuck would you bring a monocular?
Oh, excuse me. Focal point. Focus.
With you for spotting things easily at a distance. If possible, go in pairs, especially at night. Try to be covert. Hide whistles, but keep them accessible. Now hold the fuck on
whistle.
here. Hide. How can you hide a whistle, but you can keep
That's
it
very
accessible?
important.
I'm telling you, it's important. You're just going for a walk around the neighborhood. If other neighbors seem concerned, give a friendly wave.
Yeah,
I would
of
give them a
course, you've got
friendly
your
fuck you.
pink gas mask around your neck, but hide your whistle.
Yeah.
The
Wait a minute. No, what they do is they have their gas mask around their neck, their crash helmet on their head, their big ass fucking backpack back there that it seems like everyone you see has the medical symbol on it because they're a medic. But none of them could put a fucking Band-Aid on a horse.
Right.
Right?
It'd be about like when I was at a trans.
Okay, we went
trans
backwards
rally
a
in
bit.
Orlando.
But this is
I
the
was at
page
Lake
just before
Eola,
the last one.
and
You did it again, Tommy Temper. What the hell?
No,
I was
all
fun.
three of these are in reverse order, but it doesn't matter.
The later come by, and I swung my camera towards the lake. I didn't want to get,
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't videoing them.
Note to self. Breaking news. Note to self. If you are near a mosque, some immigrant communities have been told your thing's covering it. Oh, the safe monitors will be wearing high visibility vests. So Vestifa is out there.
Right.
Hot spots or areas to watch vary by location and can change with time. Please ask your local rapid response chat or dispatcher for specific areas to monitor. What to bring? Essentials: a buddy or two, a fully charged phone, and a car charger if you have it. Turn off biometrics and have an 8-digit PIN to unlock your phone. So basically, they're telling you to turn off your facial recognition.
Right.
Yeah.
An external battery pack. Try and keep a full tank of gas. A whistle. Now wait a minute. They said bring a whistle, but they got to hide it.
Yeah.
And keep it accessible. But they got to hide it. Extra if you have them. Extra water as in a bike style bottles, bike style bottles, for chemical irritants, snacks, clothes and footwear for extended time in outdoor weather and elements. Notepad, a way of taking notes that works for you. Face covering for protection, safety glasses. MNNLG phone number. Minnesota whatever.
Legal. Something legal.
Oh,
thing.
legal. No. Minnesota legal N Legals Guild. Non-lawyers guild. I think that's what NLG means. Then the phone number. Write this number on your arm while on observation Write this number on your arm while on observation for if you are detained. No drugs or weapon. Wait a minute now. There it is. There's the no drugs. There's the no drugs or weapons. Prescribed and over-the-counter meds are okay. Make sure they are in labeled containers to avoid issues. Install the Ready Now app. You can use the app, notify trusted contacts and legal aid if you are faced with arrest, and ensure your support network has the information they need to respond. Okay.
Ooh, look at you can get extra credit.
Extra credit. Is that more money?
Wow.
Extra whistles, a megaphone, how to identify an ICE agent, flyers. Wait a minute. ICE agents are putting flyers out? Protest sign, banner, binoculars, monocular to look into cars and help verify if they are agents. Note, be careful. Some agents have pinpointed dangerous laser pointers.
Oh, crap.
And pointers at people with binoculars. At night, they will flash their flashlights at you.
Like they do at us.
Why the fuck would you bring a leaf blower? Why the fuck would you bring a leaf blower? Well, I know why.
Well, in case there's gas. Gas attack.
Yep. This can make you a target for law enforcement, ICE, when used, unless you are on your own property, but is legal to have in your vehicle. Gas mask appropriate for tear gas. Again, legal to have, but can make you a target for law enforcement or ICE. So I'm going to go out patrolling for ICE agents, and I'm going to have a fucking leaf blower.
Yeah.
You know how fucking stupid. You know how fucking stupid this sounds.
You blow it out your window at them.
Well, when they toss the smoke grenade at you, you can blow it back at them. That's what it's supposed to be all about.
That's why they do. A lot of them carry leaf blowers out there in the protest, and that's what they do. They blow it away.
What the fuck? Here, wait a minute. You. It's backwards. Remember, Tommy?
No, I got him the right way here now.
Oh, do you? Okay. Yeah. Confirmed ICE, not confirmed ICE, but might be. So the stop emoji means not confirmed ICE, but might be.
Or the no entry or whatever. Yeah.
Submitted to sheet. Delete message for everyone, and DM. Join the call. Keep out of chat. Provide location so we can route effectively, and forward message. To change your customized default emoji on Signal, check here for reference, and then search ICE and open the emoji. For the follow-up emojis, so they are in your recent emoji on Signal, search ICE, no broom, no outbox, check, compass. Click each emoji and send them in a message. You can either send to yourself or send to a chat and delete for everyone. Risk level. Oh, here we go. Here's some more tactics of police. Risk levels and considerations. Risk levels, green, yellow, and red. This is about consent and clarity and your own risk tolerance. Risk can be dynamic to you and the situation. There are general guidelines. Green, low risk. Daylight patrols reporting ICE activity to chat. Observing from a distance over 30 feet away. Park and monitor an area from your vehicle, routine monitoring. Providing support to victims' families. Support businesses in at-risk communities.
Huh?
Yeah, support businesses, but you're destroying them. That
Right.
makes sense. Educate the community, neighbors, and businesses. Low urgency communication, whistles and horns from a distance. Document everything significant. Hey, the trees has no fucking leaves. That's significant.
Yeah, I was noticing the bars were open last night. A lot, you know,
Right.
some of the streamers were videoing people in there dancing and drinking. You know, they weren't
Sure.
watching them.
Yellow, medium risk, being followed, commuting behind a suspected ICE vehicle, patrolling areas with high ICE activity, entering recently affected areas or ongoing incidents. Uncertain crowd behavior, supporting civilians. Providing support to patrollers, hand warmers, water, snacks, supplies. Documentation in tense situations or video, photo ICE from 20 to 30 feet away.
You know, there's a lot of ICE activity here lately.
Oh, it's
everywhere.
everywhere.
They're going to be busy.
They're going to be really busy. Next page there, Tommy Temper. All right. Red, high risk. High risk. Breaking news. It's high risk. Confronting ICE agents. Responding to an active raid. ICE tracking. Chemical irritant incidents. Night, evening operation patrols. Losing contact with partner or phone. Exposing name and address via plate scanners. Wait a minute. So these fucking criminals have plate scanners?
Oh, yeah.
Local police department arrives to support ICE. ICE pointing firearms at unarmed civilians. See how that worked out? In red, always have a partner. You stay visible. Avoid isolation. Contact dispatch. Get ready for a ready now alert on your phone and rely on your partner. Whistles. Here comes the whistle brigade.
Yeah, don't push women.
Whistle graphic. Congrats, you're now whistle trained.
Oh boy, whoopee.
Hey, let's look at a graphic. Hey, I can blow a whistle.
I won't blow my whistle because I'll wake everybody up in the next room.
Wow, more whistle information even.
You can spot a whistle, blow ice. Oh.
Wear a whistle. If you spot ice, blow your whistle. Sure. Whistle code number 1. Move up a little, Tommy, so I can see.
I like that.
The
Simple,
chat.
effective. Faster than social media.
Right there. Whistle code number 1. Ice nearby. If ice is driving or lurking, blow in short blasts. Pre. When you hear a whistle, either get to safety, follow the sound, form a crowd, stay loud. Whistle code number 2, abduction. If ICE is abducting someone, blow continuously. Pre. Hey, guess what, y'all? I'm fucking whistle trained.
Free.
I'm fucking whistle trained.
That's funny. Yeah, well, what about at the protest? They're blowing those suckers like there's no tomorrow.
Yeah, they're all over the place. They can't decide which one they're blowing at.
Hey, guess what? ICE isn't at these fucking protests, so why are you blowing your fucking whistle?
Right.
Identifying abductors' vehicles. Look for some combination of these potential factors that make it more likely. Occupants. So let me ask you this. I pull up in a Suburban and I've got my wife in the passenger seat and I've got a couple of friends in the back.
You're
Guess
suspected.
what? I'm suspected.
That's right.
People inside are mostly in pairs, though sometimes one, sometimes 3+.
You better start wearing pink.
I better start. Driver and passenger wearing neck gaiters or buffs that they pull up over their faces to mask their identities. Wearing vests or have tactical gear. ICE agents in or out of their vehicles. Reference guide.
Dead giveaway.
They idle in parking lots for long periods of time or move in groups of 1 to 3. Easily spooked. They are generally trying to be undercover, but the minute they are known you're paying attention, they run or get nervous. Vehicles. Dark tint on windows, window shield, but not always. CB radio antenna.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, the CB radio antenna went out in the fucking 80s.
Really?
Right? Cage and cab of vehicles, computers in front seat or console. 2025 to 2026 American manufactured vehicles. Common models: Jeep Grand Cherokee, Nissan Pathfinder, Ford Explorers, Ford Taurus, GMC Denali, Cadillac Escalade. Out of state plates, but not always.
They don't make that Ford Taurus no more.
No shit. Missing front, back, or having duplicate plates.
Mm.
If you're not sure that it's an abductor vehicle, try to find out by seeing the driver and passenger before allowing for a long distance.
Mm. Mm.
Disclaimer: this data is for informational purposes only, and its organizers do not condone their use to forcibly assault, resist, oppose, impede, or interfere with the official duties of any officer or employee of the United States.
They had their lawyer, Antifa had their lawyer look over the document there, you know. Put that disclaimer in there.
You better put this in there.
Don't put, you notice that sometimes they say ICE and sometimes they say abductor.
Abductor. Yes. Yeah. Yes. So that in continuation of any agency in the branch of the United States government while engaged in or on account of the performance of official duties. Plate list, ICE plates lookup, confirmed ICE plates gallery, Minnesota ICE plates form. For new plates or use the plate vehicle data collection chat. Your use of this form is not guaranteed to be private or without risk. While we do not request or knowingly collect any personal information in this form, your IP address or other identifying data may be collected by Airtable itself. This is routine for any online site or service. We highly recommend using a VPN or the Tor browser. Is that Tor, T-O-R? Yeah, Tor browser to submit through this form. For Minnesota plates, you can also go here and click registration tax paid under how much is my registration tax. Holy fuck. Search by plate. Anything that comes back without taxes paid in combination with several other suspicious factors may confirm it's ICE and give us a VIN number, which can help us track vehicles. So so what that means to me is they are using a state system,
right,
to get the information and VIN numbers for vehicles.
They're putting it in like themselves and getting the information off of it.
Absolutely.
Yeah, so they
Isn't
can
this
determine if a vehicle they're tracking is not a standard, vehicle that a regular person would be driving.
right? ICE encounters. What to do when you see these things? Request a plate check in a live call. Dispatch or plate checker will confirm. Commute behind at a safe distance. Do not try to interfere or block them. Give updates on location as you change course. Give as much info when stopped or ICE agents leave the vehicle. Dispatch will create a salute alert with this information. When they are out of their vehicles, honk, whistle, alert bystanders with a La Migla. How'd I say that one, Earth Angel? La Migla, la Migla. Passengers should be filming and dictating in the video exactly what is happening. If you are confronted by ICE, do not open your doors or windows. Calmly state, I am observing and recording. I am not interfering. If threatened with arrest, ask. Ask if you are being detained. If not detained, you may leave. Do not argue. Document. After a confrontation, take a break. Update your dispatch team to let them know you are safe. Get food, water, and bathroom. Ask dispatch to send the link for the nightly aftercare call to decompress.
What ICE needs to do is use confiscated vehicles and put it in a private license plate number, That way they can't track them. I'm sure there's plenty of confiscated vehicles.
This is 17, folks, this is 17 fucking pages long.
Yeah.
This is the Antifa manual right here.
Yeah. And you know what? There is no such thing as Antifa. It's
No,
not an
no.
organization. They
It's a
have no
figment-
organization.
It's a figment of our imaginations.
Yeah.
Exactly. Communicating useful information. Size, number of vehicles and agents. Oh, I'm sorry. Salutes. This is what this means. Salute. Size, activity, location, uniform, time, equipment, support. For formatting salute, easily use this link. I'm going to have to go to these links.
Yeah.
If reporting aerial aircraft activity, reported in flight tracking chat. So S means size. A means a number of vehicles and agents. Activity. What are you doing? Example, idling inside of vehicles or surrounding a home. Location, where, include address if possible. Uniform, tactical gear, and DHS police ICE identifiers. Time, be precise as possible. Equipment, weapons, armored vehicles, other equipment. What is being support means what is being asked for. Example, community responders needed now. That is what salute, or their acronym for salute, is. Go ahead, move up, Tommy.
Hang
God,
on, we
you
got
guys.
somebody else on the panel here. Christine.
Good morning, Tommy. How are you?
Oh, good.
Hello, Christine.
Sounding good.
I am listening to you guys, and you're killing me. Okay, you're killing me.
Oh, that's a good thing. It's killing me to read this shit.
Well, you know something. First of all, I'm going to tell you that is not put together by Antifa. It is put together by organizations that are made up of Minneapolis and St. Paul residents. Okay?
Oh, I'm sure. I'm
No, it
sure.
is.
Oh, yeah.
I can promise you. I can also tell you that the area that this is happening is less than a mile from where George Floyd was killed in 2020. They're used to this type of shit. This is why all this is put together. Second of all, I know Tommy's not an American citizen. I don't know about the rest of you, but what ICE is doing is totally against our Constitution. And I'm sorry, I am a firm believer. If you don't stand for something, you are going to fall for everything. So if you want to fall for all this,
So why is it against the Constitution?
well, you realize they are searching and seizing and have been given full throttle to enter any home if they suspect.
They have warrants. They have warrants.
No, they don't. No, they do
Yes,
not.
they do.
No, they do not. You better do your research. Oh my God. Okay.
They have the paperwork anyway. You know.
I'm going to tell you, they have been given full authority. And this is the thing.
That's
This
a
is
warrant.
okay. No. Oh, there's no paperwork.
You don't need paperwork for a warrant, really. You know.
Well, you need a judge to sign off normally.
Yeah, that's it.
In the United States of America, you do. That is why most cities and states have gotten rid of no-knock warrants even. Because it's dangerous. I'm going to tell you right now, I see a man kick my door in, he's going to get a bullet to his head. I can promise you.
You're right.
Yeah, that's right. It is my right to bear arms. No, I'm not a moron, guys. I am from that area. My family is from that area. My family has and I'm going to tell you, family name's Menendez. Does that give you any idea of anything? Does that? Does it?
It's a last name.
Okay. When you think of Menendez, what do you think of?
Well, it could be Puerto Rico. It could be anything.
Okay. So my point is, I
don't look at people Mexicans and this and that. These are illegals from everywhere.
Okay, but my point.
They're going after the bad guys.
No, they're not. No, they're not. No, they're not.
They get mixed in, of course. I mean, they do that in police work every day, you know.
Well, in a 24-hour time period, we had like 20 people arrested in our county, and 17 of them are in jail for ICE detainee. And we have already confirmed out of those 17, 10 of them are born American citizens.
Okay.
So I want to go back. I want to go back a moment.
I've had to have proof to that. Not hearsay.
You can go on the county. Anyway, I'm not going to give that much information where I live.
You say something, you can't prove it.
Oh, I can. I'll send it to Tommy as long as he don't disclose where I live.
Here's the thing. Okay.
No, I'm not done. I'm not done, please. I'm not done, please.
I know it's Florida, but you know, we're all
no. Okay, but my family is in St. Louis in Minnesota. And because of their last name and because of the way they look, then they were born citizens. Their parents were American born, grandparents were American born. They are walking around with their social security card, with their birth certificate.
Well, my goodness, I would too.
But this is the United States of America.
No, I do that too, and I'm a citizen. Come on, lady, come on.
Oh, don't come on, lady me.
Yeah, I mean, you know, everybody does this.
Yeah, well, especially in these times, that if you're worried at all about ICE,
but Tommy, should they really be worried? Two nights ago,
absolutely, I would be carrying as much
you shouldn't fear that in the United States.
They have nothing to fear but
and that I'm a legal resident.
Okay, so I'm going to say this. Let me say this. If you are that worried,
to pick up people that are born in the States. That's not why they're in your country.
No, what they are doing is they are going into communities and getting the people that have come into this.
Kidnapping and murdering is what they're doing.
They are not kidnapping.
Yeah,
They
but
are not
Christine,
murdering.
aren't
Yes,
there
they are.
bad
Yes,
people
they
that
are.
are being allowed into the country?
Two
Yes or
people
Pardon
are
me?
dead. 2 people are dead.
Oh, there's
How
more
are you
than
gonna
2.
get
You
the
better
bad
do
people
your
out of the
homework,
country
baby.
if
You
you
better
don't go
do your
looking for 'em?
homework.
Okay, like I
so
said before, prove it.
so
Well, why don't you do your
we know
own
what your politics
research?
are. Okay, let's look at this. Let's look at this as a logical, constructive conversation. We know what your politics are. We
No, you
get it.
don't. You
It's
have no
okay.
clue. You have no clue.
Okay,
You
so I'm going to
have
ask you a
no clue
question.
what my politics
you-
are.
We,
Are
we
you a
know where you're
Republican?
leaning.
Are you a Republican or a Democrat?
I am an independent, and I have voted for
you're
Trump. Wait a minute. I'm backing this up. I have voted for Trump twice,
Okay, good.
but not the third time. Trump can go fuck himself.
Okay,
Well,
so
he won't
you
be running
didn't
the
vote.
third time.
He won the first time, ran the second time, lost. Now the third
So
time.
what?
he
I'm
won.
a mod here, Timothy. I have been following Tommy for years. Is that a
Well,
problem?
here's the thing. Here's the thing. Just because your last name or your family's last name is Menendez. So did I say that correctly? I want to be
You did.
politically.
You
Okay.
did.
So if they are that worried, this is my opinion. It's a personal opinion. If you are that worried that you could be detained by ICE, that scared, why are you? Why? If you know that you are a United States citizen,
Because
okay?
they have been, guys, ICE has been
It's like
told.
it's like a traffic stop.
Yes, it's like a
Okay,
traffic stop.
If it's okay, let's say I'm at the park. Okay, let's say I'm at the park.
Yep.
And I'm telling you, as a United States citizen with with our laws and our Constitution, if I'm at a park, I don't have to have any ID on me. I don't have to give this cop anything. I don't even have to talk to the cop if he has not detained me for the suspicion of a crime.
I understand.
And I won't
everybody's
show an
information is
ID.
it is online.
Okay.
Everybody's.
I don't have to tell them who I am.
They
No,
can
you
find it
don't.
on, they
Force
can
me.
find it online.
They
No, you
can't
don't.
force me to tell them who I am.
No.
You're absolutely right. That is part of the Constitution of the United States. You're absolutely correct. However,
What is
in
our
this
Fourth Amendment
pre-
of the Constitution of the United States?
what is the Fourth Amendment?
Yeah.
The Fourth Amendment.
Yeah, they're
What
breaking
is-
that. ICE is breaking that too. Do your homework. See, you want to.
Christine,
The
Christine,
Fourth Amendment.
Weren't there laws to prevent people from crossing the border and making it illegal that were broken by the Biden administration? Where they just opened it up and allowed everyone in here. Well, guess what? Biden broke that law.
Right.
Absolutely.
So now,
and I'm not
Trump
denying
has
that, Tommy.
Trump has to break this law or bend it
But
in
is
order
this
to clean
the
up
way?
the mess that Biden made.
And this is my point. So our Constitution is thrown out the window because a man has decided, here's your free reign. Do what you got to do.
No. A
Detain
man
them.
did not.
Detain them
The
first.
auto pen did. The auto pen
Well, whatever.
let these people in here.
But
The
I'm
Fourth
talking
Amendment-
from
the
now.
Fourth
We
Amendment of
can't
the
go back to
Constitution
Biden. We
is that we
cannot
have
go
to,
back
because
to Biden.
We can't even say
No, but you
we
could go
can't even
back
say that
to
Trump
him and
is
at
bad.
least
It's
We can't even say
happened
he's
already.
wrong.
Where do we
Okay.
go from here?
Trump is not
This is
bending
not the
law.
right
They're
way.
saying the Supreme
I don't
Court
think that
ruled
ICE or
on it.
Trump wants to throw citizens in jail. I don't
I
think
hate to
that's what
break
he's
the
out
news
for.
to you.
the Fourth Amendment protects citizens from unreasonable searches and seizures. I was
Right.
trying to get that out. Okay.
Yeah.
What are they searching you? No.
If they're detaining you, they can. They're breaking into your. When they break into your home, they do. That is breaking my constitutional right. And guess what?
Okay.
I will use my 2A.
Okay.
You know,
can
there's
use
a
your
lot of
2A.
there's a lot of sheriff and police that do not know the Constitution. Period.
My point.
I question
point.
several, just natural talking.
Absolutely, every day, and that is why. And that is why we make sure we videotape them. That is why we have dash cams. But guess
That's
what?
not breaking the Constitution. That's stupidity.
Okay, but it's breaking my rights as an American
Exactly.
citizen.
But there are cops out there that the departments do not require that they know the Constitution. That's
Okay,
what
so let me ask you this question.
we have to fix that.
Okay, let's go back a minute. Let's calm down for a second. Okay.
You know, so
I'm calm.
No.
I'm not calm because
I have questions.
no. Let me tell you something. I have
Tell
a
me
son.
whatever.
I have a son that lives 10 miles from there right now, and because of the tear gas the other day, my grandson could not breathe. They could not go outside, and they had to turn their heater off in below zero temperatures.
Okay, so let me stop you there.
Should they live that way?
So blame
Let-
the
let me say
protesters,
something.
not ICE.
Oh,
It's
when
the protesters
play
that are,
stu-
that are
Oh, yeah,
causing
the protesters
the
did it.
gas to be released.
play stupid games, win stupid prizes. You've got hundreds of people on the streets out there causing havoc.
It affects
Complete
everybody.
tyranny.
You don't think ICE walking their streets is causing havoc first?
It shouldn't.
ICE would
should.
leave.
We have it
It'd be
here every day
fine.
in Florida. We see it
ICE,
every day.
sweetheart, I live in Florida. I
I
see
know. We
what's
see it every
going on.
day. I sit here and
Okay.
watch Grady Judd, down the
Judge
road
Grady in Polk
No.
County, yes.
here. Yeah, it happens every day. There's no
That's
big deal.
everywhere.
That's no big
Okay.
deal.
No,
So
I
you're
hate
saying-
to break it. I hate to break the news to you. You better again do your research. Judge
I
Grady
do, I
and
see it.
his officers
I
have
see it.
identified the criminals. They're not just going into
No, they're
up to
not.
people.
They're,
Oh, yes, they are.
Neither is
He
ICE.
shows the proof.
Exactly.
Okay.
Neither is ICE,
So,
but they don't have
turn
time
the
to show
temperature
proof to
down.
everybody.
So you're telling me that your family had to turn their heat off because of the morons in the street out in Minneapolis rioting. It was not a fucking
They're not
peaceful
rioting.
protest.
Have you seen
Oh.
something burned yet?
What the fuck? What? Yes.
That's not rioting.
Yes.
What
Well,
burned?
that's against the Constitution because it's peaceful assembly, not protest.
Well,
A
they were
peaceful.
peacefully assembling, and they
No, they
peaceful
were beating on
assemble.
everything, tearing things up, putting up barricades.
We watched
That's
the video.
not peaceful. That's not peaceful.
They're burning.
They
burning
were spray painting a
dumpsters.
hotel and broke
They're
the front
burning-
window
Well,
of it.
Yeah.
and
We're
that's
throwing
why, but
garbage
that is
inside of the
why
hotel.
most of the
That's not a
hotels,
peaceful protest.
that is why the hotels, but before ICE came, they didn't have this problem. Everything calmed down in that city. Everything.
Yeah.
Oh,
But what
yeah,
about
they-
the MS-13
Go-
people
go
that are
back to
illegally in the
stealing.
country,
Go back to
raping,
stealing.
Where are
pillaging?
they at? Then
killing.
go get them. Tommy, I have no problem with them going after the rapists.
They are.
With the murders. These
They are.
people. No, they're
That's
not.
what they're going after.
No,
They're
they
still
are
out
grabbing
there. They
anybody
haven't
and
gotten all of them.
everybody.
No,
They are
they're
grabbing
not.
anybody
No, they're not.
and everybody that they think may be here illegally.
No, they
and
can't
then,
prove that they're a citizen.
You can't do that. I mean, that's
And
physically
if you are
impossible.
arrested and you're in
Tommy,
jail, you'll
Tommy,
eventually see a judge, and you
Tommy,
plead
I
your case to a
appreciate
judge.
Tommy, I appreciate you, but you do not live in the United States. You are not seeing it on a
Well,
daily basis.
we do, and
And so do
But
I.
I watch it every
And
day
they-
on
Watching
not
it and
on
living it are two
mainstream
different
media,
things,
but I watch it
hon.
on YouTube.
Watching
Okay,
it and
so-
living it are two
so
different
I live-
things.
There are three of us here that live in Florida. Just because Tommy lives in another country does not mean he does not see what we are seeing. Yes, he might be seeing it through a computer screen. Yes, we might be seeing it
But he see,
in
but
real life.
okay, but how many blocks is this happening in Minneapolis? And how big is Minneapolis? I'm just asking.
Minneapolis and are you talking about the Twin
I'm
Cities?
just,
or are you saying
I'm
Minneapolis?
just talking Minneapolis because that's where this is happening right now in Minneapolis.
I will say that I could not accurately give you a square mile radius.
Not even a square mile.
Okay, so what about Okay, so there's the south side of Minneapolis where this is happening. So your family lives in the south side of Minneapolis. Okay,
Right outside of the
okay.
city.
I'm not being disrespectful.
Still Hennepin County. I used to live up there.
County.
I used to live up there. I was a nurse at the trauma center.
Okay. So then you know the effects of CS gas, and you know the effects of chemical agents and pepper spray and everything like that. I was a paramedic for 26 and a half years. I know what it does too. Okay, you're not talking to some uneducated fool.
I'm not saying am I saying you're uneducated in any way, shape, or form?
What you're saying to me is you agree with deporting illegal people, right? Did you say that?
I have no problem with them seeking out the illegals, but I do have a problem with just going to a group or going to a place you think they might be hanging and grabbing them.
Okay, so let me ask this
kidnapping.
question. Okay, so here's where I got you. Here's where I got you. You don't believe in these people targeting places where they think or they may know where these people are.
Correct.
How in the hell would they know if they are there if they don't go check?
And they don't just act. They don't act without knowledge.
So how do they know? So if they're just
it's called surveillance.
Okay, this is my point. If they're going after a rapist, or if they're going, after somebody who's murdered people, they should know where this person is.
Okay. So here's
they're going after and they're being stopped.
Wait a minute, Carrie.
Okay.
Here's your failed statement. I got you, and I knew where you were going. I got you.
You don't got
you cannot. Here is where I got you.
Okay.
They are doing surveillance. I am absolutely 110% sure that before they go to an address, they have done their homework.
No, you're wrong.
So you're telling me. So
you're
so basically, what you're telling me is they see somebody of another authenticity. Whatever, just going into an apartment building.
They're randomly driving around the city looking for.
Yeah, but hang on.
People.
They've actually picked up Russian illegals as well.
Yes,
so
they have, and they've also picked up, Iranian. They've picked up Chinese. Yeah. Yes, they have. I'm not denying that.
Okay,
they're not zeroing in on one nationality.
But don't you think that these people are not doing their homework? So you are what you're alluding to is these people are just going
rogue, and
they're just running around randomly picking up people.
Full of shit.
And you can bet that they get a lot of tips as well.
Well,
absolutely.
You say you live in Florida. Okay?
I do.
Do you live by 95?
No.
Okay. Do you live by 75 or 10?
75.
Okay. So I want you.
Okay. 301. Do you know where that is?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm 904. I'm 904. Duval.
I know where 904 is, okay? You are in a blue zone.
No, I'm in a red zone.
Well, you might. Okay,
I am 100% red zone, baby doll.
Okay, so you're telling. So let's get back to this a second. I know where you're going with that too, but let's get back to this a second.
Okay.
You're telling me that these ICE officers and Border Protection, CBP, whatever the fuck you want to call them, right, are going just randomly knocking on doors to see who answers it. That's what you just.
Nope,
that's what you alluded to.
I did not. That was your perspective of what you thought I was saying.
I was reacting to what you just said.
Too. That's the way it come across to me too.
Well, and I'm not a blue libtard, guys.
We're not calling you a blue libtard.
No, they are in chat. I'm not a blue libtard.
Okay, so what you're saying is they are targeting houses. What you said was they are randomly just going and picking up people. Bullshit. Bullshit, bullshit, bullshit.
They all researching and they got their oars in the water and they know where they're going.
Well, and that's why there has been checkpoint. That's why last week there were checkpoints on 95 stopping.
Oh, no doubt.
Just stopping random cars.
We have a lot of people driving without, driver's license from other countries.
Okay.
They were looking for illegal.
Yeah, right. I know.
So
people
what?
that don't-
Randomly.
people that don't want
So what?
English. I would too. They used to do that all the time.
You need
Okay.
you need a
Checkpoint?
suspicion to pull somebody
Okay.
over.
So no, you do not.
No, they used to have
No, you do
checkpoints
not.
everywhere.
Here's my
No,
logic.
you do not.
Here's
Your
my
logic is flawed. Your logic is flawed.
Right.
Mine?
If you're
Me-
telling me, if
Okay.
you're telling me that they cannot randomly stop somebody, have you ever been through a DUI checkpoint?
Nope.
Have you ever been through a DUI
I've
checkpoint?
driven through them. Have I ever been stopped? Nope.
Nope.
Well, there you go. That's
Nope.
the same thing.
It's
They're
the
looking
same
for a
thing.
drunk. They're looking
I've
for a
never
drunk.
been stopped.
They
It's
are looking,
legal.
they're looking for drunk people.
I've never been
Okay.
stopped.
So
Well,
if
that's
you go
okay.
through and have you ever driven through Texas?
Nope.
There you go.
Nope.
Yeah. Have you ever been to the border or close to the border?
I have not.
Okay. I suggest one day, if you have the funding, drive all the way down through Texas, close to the border, actually 30 miles from the border. Guess what you're going to come in contact with? CBP. You are going to come in contact with Border Patrol.
I know
They
that.
are going
I
to
have
stop
a
you.
family member who's down there that is Border Patrol.
Well, they're even
Okay.
here in Florida. They're even here in Florida.
Yes, they are.
They
Yes,
are.
they are.
So
I know
what are you
this.
bitching about? What are you bitching about? What's your beef?
Why do you think I'm bitching? Why? See, this is part of the
Because
problem.
you're saying it's unconstitutional. That's the whole
It is
thing.
constitutionally allowed.
The whole
So
way.
this is the problem.
I
Okay?
gotcha. I gotcha.
That I have been deemed a libtard. I have been deemed that I don't know what I'm talking about. I have been deemed whatever you guys want to say, and it can't be a discussion because in your mind it's one way, and you think in my mind it's another way. There's no discussion. There's got to be a happy middle somewhere.
Okay.
Well, you're saying it's
cannot be
against
in
the
a happy-
Constitution. You haven't pointed out where it was against the Constitution. We have checkpoints everywhere. You admitted to that.
They have to, okay, for a DUI checkpoint, they do not pull everybody over.
No,
They
can't,
pull,
but they
they
can,
pull
but they
suspicious,
can.
they pull
They can.
suspicious drivers over.
Yes,
Okay,
they
and
can.
you just said randomly they were doing a checkpoint and they were
They were
they were
pulling over
randomly pulling-
every car.
And
Okay,
they
guess
have
what?
every right to do that
they have every right to do it.
Why?
because that's
Because-
the law.
That's
What?
the law.
What law? What law?
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, tell me. What law?
Well,
I
I'm
don't-
not an
I
attorney.
don't have-
I'm not an attorney.
Are you
I'm
telling
not an
me
attorney, but
I
the police-
don't have a right to drive down the street without committing a crime or without breaking a law? They can pull me over?
Yes, they
Yes.
can.
No,
They
they cannot. They have to have a suspicion.
Guess what?
Okay.
When you resist and don't show, they can pull you over to the side there and keep you indefinitely. Or you
Good,
can show them,
because
you can show them your
because
ID.
that's what they're gonna
and
do.
they keep
That's
on
what-
going.
Well, in Florida, I will show my ID if I am a driver
Right, you can
because
keep on going.
because that is a law.
You can keep on. Why is
If
it a
I
law?
was a
That's not a
passenger,
law.
if I was a passenger, I would not.
Okay.
So when is one law over another law? You're saying law here, and I said law, and you said tell me where that law is. It's
Okay, but what law are you talking about? I can tell you
you're
about the
saying
law
the
of
same-
Florida.
You're saying the same thing.
No, we're
Okay.
no.
Have you ever heard of the right? Have you ever heard of the statute in the law where it says failure to identify. If a law enforcement asks you to identify yourself, they can and will charge you if you say no.
Exactly.
With failure to ID.
They have to have a reason.
Well,
here we go with the reasonable articulable suspicion.
There you go.
Yeah.
Okay, if you look at them wrong, that's reasonable articulable
No, it's
suspicion.
not. No, it's not.
Fuck it ain't.
I can take my middle finger and I can say "fuck you," and they
It's
can't
like
do a damn thing.
it's like grabbing your butt during a wrestling match, and officers think you have a weapon. They know you have a weapon, and
That's
they,
reasonable.
Well, considering in Florida, everybody probably does have a weapon.
Yeah, you reach for an area, that the weapon's usually kept, and you'll get your butt shot.
That's
right.
because they're fucking trigger happy and
No,
not
they're not.
Oh, come
There's nobody goes to a job and wants to kill somebody that day. Just come on now.
Yeah,
You
I
have,
doubt
I mean,
that.
that's no heart. That's no, that's like everybody wants to kill somebody.
yeah.
Every cop
Listen.
wants to kill somebody. That's the mentality of that.
That is a mentality.
I have
That
it in
that
mind.
is the
This cop
rhetoric.
has. Yeah, this is what these people think cops think about, killing somebody. That's the least thing in their head.
Let me say
they
something.
have-
Let me
A
say
lot of the
something.
cops have
Wait a minute.
fear. A lot of the cops have fear, so that's what makes them become trigger happy.
Well, six cops in a
Well,
row does
sweetheart.
not have. 6 cops in a row do not have fear.
Sweetheart.
Fear of a guy laying on the ground, pepper sprayed, and they're
Well, they-
shooting as they're walking away.
Well,
Just
guess
that.
what? He reached.
Oh, for
Show
fuck's
me
sakes.
The gun was
Or however
in
many-
another
however many years.
hand of an ICE agent. He was subdued to the ground with pepper spray.
How many
Okay.
officers shot? How many officers shot at the same time at this dude?
Not all 6.
Well, a bunch. A bunch.
No,
Okay, so let me ask you
Untrue.
this question.
untrue.
Do
Find
you
the
know?
facts.
Do you
Well,
know?
that was
Did
one
you know?
one officer shooting 6 times or whatever.
So you're telling me that this guy did not bite the finger off of a
This guy
officer.
did not. This guy did not. It was a different person, and it's good for that person.
This guy
Don't
didn't
put
do
your
that.
don't put your finger in my face.
No, that guy didn't. That guy didn't. He pushed the girl on the side of the. It started by he pushed
Oh,
the girl in
that's right.
pink.
Okay, I'm sorry.
He pushed the girl in pink, and they tackled him.
Okay, so
That guy didn't
again,
push a girl. The ICE agent did.
No, the guy did.
No, he did not. That guy was bent over asking if she was okay because she was pushed by the ICE agent.
oh, for fuck's
Well-
sakes.
He's a fucking nurse. Of course he's going to ask if a woman on the ground is okay.
Well,
But why is he's a nurse?
Somehow or another, he did something to whatever.
Listen.
Film ICE.
Listen,
He filmed ICE. ICE
he
didn't
wasn't
like it.
filming. He was in a full charge to the ICE
He was
Right, he was
no.
going after him.
He was filming ICE. ICE came towards him and pushed him. Nope. You need to go
Okay.
back and watch the true videos.
Okay, so the ICE officers did their job. Get them out of the way.
Out of the way of what?
Hey, Tom,
Whatever
can you put
operation was
the beginning of that video up? Do you have it?
I can get it for you if you want to hold on. I can put it in back. One moment, please. Let me get it.
Sure. Oh my God.
I mean, it really
so
doesn't matter. He got in a tussle with the ICE agents. I don't know
They
why.
help. We don't know why. Nobody knows why.
No,
Why were they doing it?
it's it just the mentality is they did it. They're wrong.
Okay, so let me say this to you, ma'am, respectfully. You are saying that
Hey, Tommy,
everybody
if I
is
put a link
triggered
in the back, it's a Facebook link. Can you play it?
Yeah.
Okay, the link's in back.
Okay, so ma'am, as respectful as I can be,
Mhm.
you just said, and I quote, all police officers are trigger happy. Am I correct?
The majority of them, yes.
Majority. Okay.
Mhm.
So let's go to Minneapolis right now. Okay.
Okay.
Let's put this in our mind. You have seen where the protesters are hitting ICE. They're ramming their vehicles. They are physically assaulting ICE officers and Border Patrol and whatever else is there. You have seen this, correct?
Mhm. I have.
Got you again. Why
What
do
do
you
what
think
do you
they're
what
trigger
do you
happy?
got?
Why do you think?
Okay,
Why do you
watch
think
this
they're trigger
video.
happy?
Watch this video, please. Watch this.
I've seen this video.
No,
I've seen
you saw the one from across the street. Watch this one, please.
Yeah, they're pepper spraying somebody there,
Him.
and
Okay.
he swung at him.
He is
swung at him.
bent down to ask us.
He swung at them.
Okay,
So what?
go back and start
Go
from the
back,
beginning.
go back again, Tommy, because he
Start from the beginning. Please.
made a gesture towards them.
Okay, now
and
look.
they pepper sprayed him.
They knew ICE was in the area. The whistles are being blown. They are
Why are
video
they there?
recording him.
Why are they there? Why are they there?
Because ICE is there and they're protecting their city that is very multicultural.
They're protecting their city.
Yeah, it's their city.
How are they protecting their city when
From-
they are destroying businesses?
And they're
How were
trying
they-
to help the city. Okay, let's see. There's the girl. This guy comes up right there. He pushed at him. He pushed at him. He pushed.
That is an ICE agent.
No, he held his hand up and then pushed the ice.
Yeah, he held his hand up. They started spraying him. Now watch.
No,
He's
they-
down on the ground.
Tommy,
pushed.
don't show them doing what they do.
It's
Do not show-
everywhere. It's everywhere.
He put his
Okay.
hand up.
Yeah,
to
but it's
push
It's
also
not showing anything
Blacked
bad.
out.
It's not going to hurt.
The officer blocks it. The officer blocks it right there. He was trying to push at him, and the officer pepper sprayed him.
And then they got him down on the ground.
What? Yeah, now watch. He tried
There's
to
the
get
woman on the.
He tried to get the officer right there. The officer blocked it, and he sprayed
the
him.
first thing I would say is that the guy's out there in the middle of the street, okay, which he shouldn't be in the middle of the street with
He
his
has every
camera,
right to be.
regardless of what's going on. So he should be out on the sidewalk, minding his own business or videoing.
Yeah,
And I
on the
don't know.
sidewalk,
And I
that's
don't know.
another procedure. Stay out of the
trying
street.
to obstruct or do something there. But anyways,
Okay.
Nope. People were trying to get past this white
Okay.
car. Wanted to get out. He was helping the white car
to
get
push
out.
that officer. He went to push that officer, and right there,
He's
and he got blocked. He got
right
blocked.
there. There's a couple of times that he got sprayed. There's a second
okay.
time right
So
there.
that was worth him dying.
No,
No.
No, but the Antifa
No, if he'd have
manual
left it- if it is-
says
if-
we
if
read
it
it
is
there
safe-
tonight. Don't bring a weapon to a protest.
He had a
You can't be
gun.
out there
He
protesting.
Originally
or
was not
videoing or doing
protesting.
whatever you're
You
doing.
can, I can,
Don't
I
bring a
can
gun.
carry my gun and
Whoa, whoa,
video
whoa, whoa, whoa,
all
wait,
I
wait.
want.
he
Wait,
is
wait, wait.
he is
Hold the
protesting
fuck
right
on.
there. He is
Hold the fuck
protesting
on.
right there.
You guys
Why
don't
is
even
he
know.
there?
Something there with that
Why
woman.
is he there?
I
Why is
told
he
you
there?
why he's there.
He's protesting.
No,
He's recording
he
ICE.
is recording. Doesn't mean protesting and recording are
What's
two
he doing?
different
What's he
things.
doing now? What's he doing at the moment? Right there.
Well, he's pepper sprayed and probably
resisting.
fighting for his life.
Fighting
No,
for his life.
If he'd have sat down and be quiet, he'd have been done.
That's right.
If he
Comply.
wasn't-
He's,
guess
Shut
what?
up and
Guess what?
comply.
If he wasn't there,
Oh, shut up and
Begin with-
comply. Exactly.
he
That's
would
right.
not.
Like, look
He
at
would not.
Now look, he's on the ground. He is on the ground.
Why is he there?
Subdued.
well,
Why is he
he's
there?
hanging on to that woman there.
Wait a minute, Tommy. Wait a minute, Tommy.
No, the woman's hanging
Why?
on to him.
Why is he there?
I've told you why. You know
Because
why.
he tried to push an officer away and got blocked and got sprayed.
No, the officers were pushing all of them.
Yeah, I
They
would.
got
if I was
pepper
the CP
sprayed.
officer,
You don't push back.
if I was
Okay.
an officer in that situation and the volatile situation, I would push everybody I could
Well,
to get
I'm
them
going
away
to tell you,
from me
maybe ICE ought
because
to wear
I'm
body
going
worn
home.
cams. Maybe ICE ought to wear body worn cams.
They
You know why
do,
they
they
don't?
do.
No, they don't.
They do.
Most certainly, ICE does not wear body worn cams.
Why?
Hang
Okay,
on.
so you're telling me
Does anybody know anything about his Facebook posts, his social media posts?
He is
What
a
was his
37-year-old registered nurse that works at the VA on our veterans.
okay?
Wow.
And do you see the propaganda whenever you look at his fucking Facebook and the bullshit he's saying on his own Facebook?
To get ICE
Read
out?
it.
To get
Read
ICE
it.
out of here? I've read it.
Okay.
He's against
He is
ICE.
an- Okay, so there's your first clue. Why was
I'm
he
against
there?
ICE. Go read my Facebook. Get ICE
Okay.
out of here.
Okay, you
Get
got
ICE.
that right to opinion.
There's
It's your
my
just there
point. And he
as
has
a
a right.
press?
No, he
He
was
wasn't wearing
acting.
a
He was
press
acting
badge.
on it.
He was
He
just
was
a
You know
acting.
protester
something?
with a
If
camera.
ICE was in my city, I would be down there recording too.
ICE
Yeah.
is in your city.
Well, they're not doing anything where it's being seen. They're being very
Yeah.
sneaky.
Sneaky.
You want to know why? You want to wait a minute. Wait.
Well,
You
they
want to
don't
know
want
why?
this shit to happen.
Exactly. You do not have and I'm going to tell you, I don't care if you live in Duval. I don't care if you live in Hillsborough. I don't give a fuck if you live in Miami-Dade. This shit in Florida would never fly.
No,
Ever.
no, not a bit.
The first sign of this riotous this riotous behavior and unrest and civil disobedience or criminal disobedience, you know where you would be? In the fucking county jail.
No, you'd be
Yes.
6 foot under.
Pardon?
Well, possibly.
You'd be 6 foot under.
You know what?
Why?
So why?
If we
Because
didn't,
it's not tolerated.
if we didn't fight back or didn't resist, why would we be?
That's
6
right.
foot under?
Comply. Go back to the 1930 Nazi Germany. Just comply.
Oh
Just
my
comply.
God!
Wait.
Just
That
comply.
just says it all right there. That
Just
says it all.
comply.
Yep.
Just comply.
Okay, who
Comply.
supports these protesters? Supposedly.
You know,
who
the
supports?
Soros.
majority of these protesters at this time were people that live in that community.
Okay.
Well, George Soros supposedly funds all this stuff.
Oh my God! Show me a check.
Yeah, but I bet they were the same
I
people
said
that were
supposedly.
burning buildings when the George Floyd BLM things were happening too.
And Tommy, when George Floyd was happening, you remember the retired lieutenant in St. Louis, David Doran, that was killed? Remember that?
Yeah.
Okay. So David Doran is a very close family member, or very close friend of our family. Okay. It was a very devastating time.
Mhm.
Very devastating.
But this isn't that time.
And it's getting to be that time.
You want to know why? I'll tell you fucking
It's
why.
getting to be that
Right
time.
there in Minneapolis. Okay, George Floyd had a long, extensive criminal history.
So because he had a long, extensive history, that means a cop could kill him. Perfect. Perfect. I'm glad you think that.
You never win. You never win because they
Well,
go back
see,
to
you're
these are
right.
killers.
You
These are
don't
killers
win
they're up
because
against. My
people
gosh,
won't
they're
listen.
killers.
You
They
won't.
are, every one of them, killers in their hearts. That's why
So-
they had police so they could kill.
I worked in Minneapolis. I lived right in Minneapolis, right outside where all this has
So how
taken
did
place.
George Floyd really die?
Well, it was several things.
No,
I'm not saying it was
the
just.
main reason? What was the main reason he passed on?
Pardon me.
Yeah. What
Huh?
was the reason? What was the main reason?
The medical
What was
reason.
The medical reason that George Floyd died.
Well, you can.
What
Answer
did
the
they-
question.
what did
I'm
they put in the autopsy?
answering,
Answer the question.
but it's not going to be the answer you want.
No. It's in the
No,
autopsy.
no.
You can't budget.
So Chauvin should not have had his knee where it was.
It had nothing to do with his death.
Absolutely, it did.
It's in the autopsy.
Absolutely, it did.
It's
Does
in the autopsy.
does
So
an autopsy
you know
lie?
more than the medical examiner.
And the autopsy
You know
didn't
more
have
than
that much fentanyl in his system. But because of the fentanyl, because of his medical history of heart and high blood pressure,
What happened?
putting pressure on that jugular artery.
No, the ME said that had nothing to do with his death.
Okay.
Read the report.
I did.
No,
I have two. But there's
Read
more
it.
than one. There's
You
more
know
than one.
You know more than the ME.
Yep. You
Well,
know.
apparently, so do you. Apparently, you just
No.
believe
No,
what
I
you read.
just told you,
You
it's in there.
believe what you read. Okay, so tell
Oh
me.
my gosh! So
So tell me.
I don't
If Chauvin didn't do it, why is he in prison?
because of people like you that's out there in the jury.
Because of
Yeah.
people like me. 12 of them. 12 of them
Right.
like me.
All 12 of them, probably because they wouldn't move it. Everybody
Okay.
felt the same way there.
12 of them like me.
That's right.
He's being
Okay.
judged by a jury of his
So you
peers.
came up here. So you came up here on panel, right? Which we welcome all conversation. I welcome.
No,
all
you really
conversation.
don't welcome
Right.
all conversation. I
We're
know Tommy
listening.
does.
We're talking. We're listening.
We're talking, but every time I say something, you want to tell me I'm wrong. I'm not telling you
I'm not
you're
telling you
wrong.
wrong.
I'm
not
just
telling you- I'm not
asking
telling
to
you you're
look.
wrong. I said read the report.
Read it.
Okay.
I didn't say you were
Okay.
wrong.
You came up here and you quoted the Fourth Amendment.
Right.
Illegal searches and seizures.
They have
If a
been
CBP
given a
If a
right
CBP
to go
officer-
into homes without
You
warrant.
basically said that they all have murder in their heart.
I did not say
Yes.
that. I said
No,
that
they are trigger happy.
they are trigger happy because
Trigger, well,
of
that's
fear.
murder in their heart.
Because
I
of
wonder
fear.
why.
If
I
you
wonder
pull a
why.
trigger, they're trained to kill.
I wonder why.
I'm trained. I carry every day.
Okay, so do I.
And if there's a
Am I
threat,
trigger happy?
if there's
So
a
do you want to blow somebody away?
no, I'm not. I don't have fear.
They don't either.
But you're calling them Antifa, and all these people are not Antifa.
Not everybody. No, I mean, that's common sense right
And
there.
are more and more people coming into
I'll agree with that.
Minneapolis? Yes.
Okay, but you come in here citing the Fourth Amendment. You come in here citing the 2A Amendment. You come in here saying that your family.
Don't forget 1A. Don't forget the 1A that all this started from.
Oh, the First Amendment.
Don't forget that. That's
Okay,
what all this started from.
Wait a minute. Then you say that your family members had to turn their heat off and their ventilation or whatever you want to call it because of tear gas.
Yep.
Okay.
And
I
it's
respect
negative
that.
40 degrees up
respect
there
it.
at night.
Oh,
Wait a minute. I respect that. But what you're forgetting is why they have to do it. It's not because of them, because they're not out there on the street protesting.
they're trying to get a job done.
Exactly.
Well,
And
Doing
these
their-
people,
doing their job.
I want them to get their job done appropriately.
If you want them to get their
How?
if you want them to get their job done, you need to send a message to your family and everybody else that's out there on the street and say, go the fuck home, let them do their job, and they will be gone.
Right. Within days.
No, they won't.
Look how quick they left Charlotte.
They
did
went
their job
did their job and
and
left.
they left.
They went to Charlotte for specific people and went and got them.
Whoa,
These ICE agents,
What do
Oh.
you think they're doing there?
they are
Wow.
wandering the streets of Minneapolis.
Oh my gosh. They're driving around looking for people.
They're walking even. They're walking.
So they're
They're
doing
not,
their
they
fucking
don't
job.
have specific people. They're
You're
looking.
fucking delusional.
I
You're
am. Okay.
delusional. You're
Okay.
delusional.
Okay, thank you.
I'm sorry. You are delusional.
You're welcome to say that anytime you want.
It was like a fantasy to you.
Really?
Read the chat. Read what people are saying. You know, not just us. Read what everybody's generally saying. And let me tell you, this is a very diverse group. You know.
Listen,
No,
I live in
this is I realize I'm coming into the lion's den because I
No, you're not.
realize that
No.
almost everybody here supports Trump and what he does.
Wait a minute.
Oh, no, there's
wait a minute.
few
Wait,
trolls
wait,
that are in my
wait a
chat,
minute.
but they usually
Wait a
go to
minute.
bed a little earlier.
You voted
Well, I'm
for
waking up. I didn't vote for him.
You
Not this
didn't
time.
vote.
Not this
Okay,
time.
not this time.
Absolutely
So what?
not.
So what?
Well, first
I
of all,
have
you
said
say
it
I voted
millions
for
of
him, and when I
times.
say I didn't, so what? I mean, which is it?
Listen, I have said this many times, and Tommy and Carrie has heard me say it. I've said it in multiple panels. Do I agree with everything that is going on in this world right now? The answer is no. Do I agree with every policy, procedure, or bill or executive order that the President of the United States has signed or has been passed into the law? The answer is no. But what I do want is all of the criminals that were released into this country by a fucking lunatic himself to be taken out of this country. Abso-fucking-lutely. I do not want to see another Lincoln Riley.
No.
I do not want to see these piece of shits killing American citizens, and they just have no consequences.
Right. They go in and they get out on a technicality.
So do our American citizens.
Oh, yes,
Well, you know
everybody.
what?
So do our American citizens. What are we doing with them?
The whole criminal system needs to be worked over.
Thank you. It's obsolete. 100%.
Hey, we can all agree that the legal system is broken. The legal system is broken.
And why do they do it? To make their numbers look good. They don't want that on their city record. And these blue states are the worst at it, you know. They will pat it to the hilt. You know, make a felony a misdemeanor, and you know, a murder not a murder.
Okay, I do not agree. I do not agree with people smoking medical marijuana or marijuana. Period.
I don't smoke.
I didn't say you did.
But my point is, you see where I
stand. What are you accusing Carrie of doing?
But I will tell you, though, I will be honest. I believe in medical marijuana, or marijuana itself can relieve a lot of issues without all these pills being shoved into you and becoming addicted.
Well, I agree with that as well.
And I would much rather see somebody sitting there smoking a joint than having a six-pack and going out and driving to kill somebody.
Okay. What about the foreigner that was drinking and driving, right? And went out and killed a family? What about the illegal alien that was driving an 80,000-pound missile down the road?
Who was texting?
In Florida?
Who was
texting? Wait a minute.
Nope, that's my area. Nope, that's my area. I know all about it.
Wait a minute. They were texting?
Oh, hang on.
Yes, they were.
You've got one person on your side. Gee is me, right there. Doesn't make it right. If they weren't here, it wouldn't have happened.
It doesn't make it right.
My own research says that ICE doesn't have any special ability to, for example, pull somebody over without any real cause to pull them over, just like the police.
If they make a traffic violation, okay, they are still law enforcement. Okay, right. If that fucker doesn't use his turn signal, the ICE agent or law enforcement can pull you over. If your turn signal bulb is burnt out, or your marker light is burnt out, or your tail light is burnt out, that is an lawful infraction, which can and will constitute a traffic stop.
Right.
And at that point, that is their reasonable.
Damn, I thought you lived in Florida. Nobody has those things. Nobody uses blinkers.
Well, okay.
Just saying.
I agree with that.
Yeah, we all know that.
I know.
They don't enforce some of them. They don't enforce all of them.
But
But
you're not understanding what I'm saying.
But if it's illegal, they would. If they thought they were illegal, they would. If they knew they were
Usually a
illegal,
BMW
I have
driver
no
that doesn't use
problem
it.
with them removing the rapists, the murderers, the.
Okay.
I have no problem with that. None
About
They
whatsoever.
generally
all
have
the rest
a
of them.
warrant. If they knew who
How
the
do- how
person
do they
is, they
get-
probably have a warrant for the guy when they're
They
out searching
don't,
for him.
Tommy. Find
Oh,
me
they don't
a
have a
warrant.
warrant. They
Find
just
me a
they do all
warrant.
the research. They do
Find
all
me
the
a
research.
warrant.
They know ahead of
One
time.
warrant from ICE. Show me one. That's all I ask. Show me one.
A
Not
warrant is not
confinement.
public record. A warrant is not public record.
Warrants are.
No,
Warrants
they're
are. Yes,
No,
they
they're
are.
not.
They are in Florida. Go look it up.
It is not public record.
Yes,
It's
it
not.
is. Just like
Okay,
the rest are
so you
public
go on
records.
to
Just like
Duval.
courts are
Okay,
public records.
okay.
Okay.
So
I
you
went
go.
to-
I challenge you to something. Wait a minute. I challenge you to something. Okay. I am a member of the media.
Okay.
True member of the media.
Okay.
True member.
Okay.
If I go on and do a countywide search on the sheriff's department, any sheriff department in the state of Florida,
Yep.
you show me
If you
where
look
I can
over on
see
the
an
right
active,
side,
an active
I'm trying
arrest
to tell you. I'm trying to
an
tell
active
you.
arrest.
I'm trying to tell you.
Go ahead.
You know what I want to tell you? In Florida, they can put that blooming paper, these paper pushers that deliver them every day, they can put it anywhere in your property and say they delivered it. And it's
Sure will.
and they go by it.
And
They go
that's
by
what-
it. I went to a probation, a probate. They did it. They did it. You know, they put it in my bushes. And sheriff said, "I put it right over here in the bush." I said, "You what?" And there
If
wasn't
you
nothing I
go-
could do about it.
Okay.
You know.
Okay, we're gonna go back. If you go to your county jail records,
hmm
at least in my county, it's in the top left-hand side. It says
Mhm.
warrants,
Yeah, they have blooming couriers that deliver them.
but it
Yeah,
says
I've done it.
warrants.
I've
You
done
can look up warrants.
Okay. Look up a warrant.
Oh, why do I got to do your homework?
You're not doing my homework because I've already done this.
Well, and I've went and looked up warrants too.
Okay,
everyone.
and you're telling me.
Yeah, it's about that time.
Unfortunately,
About
it's
that
that time
time.
of the night
Yeah.
where I have
Well,
to go to
another
sleep.
5 o'clock night.
And you have to go to sleep too.
I have to go to work. I'm getting up
There
ready
you go.
for work. I'm having my
Oh, no.
coffee.
No, no. Yeah, I just
But I'd like to thank everyone for being on the panel tonight and for the conversation, for the accolades.
Just remember, there's sides to everything. Okay, guys, be a little
There's
bit
two
more
sides to
open-minded.
everything. That's
Well,
true.
there's more
we
than
are,
two,
we
but
are trying to think of everybody, you know.
but be a little
For
open-minded.
Our own well-being.
Listen,
Everybody's well-being.
I am open-minded.
No, I feel you're kind of closed, but okay.
Oh, of course.
I don't want to
because-
see this stuff going on,
Everyone
I
has
don't-
a side.
We
Listen,
do.
but
Nobody-
everybody has their opinion.
nobody wants
do.
to see. Listen, nobody wants
Nobody
to see.
wants to see anybody die. But on
Right.
the other
No.
hand, let the ICE professionals, the agents, do their work
But
and
do it
don't interfere
properly.
with them.
Do it
And
properly.
Exactly.
People will be able to live
We'll
longer.
never
But they
know without.
are-
We'll
but
never
they
know
are
with
Oh
all the
my
interference.
God.
Do it
With all the-
properly.
With
Do it
all
properly.
the interference, how can they do it properly?
You know,
So-
if they
Yeah,
wouldn't,
people blocking them, people blowing whistles,
because
people
okay,
honking their horn. How you
There's
check- how could you-
it
how
didn't
could you
start
go-
out that way. Okay, sir, it
Okay,
did not
so-
start out that
so-
way.
So
It's not like that in other
Juan
places.
Wait a
Jerry,
minute,
it didn't start out that way.
Wait a minute. So Juan Valdez has a warrant for his arrest. We're going to publish that online so Juan Valdez runs. Right?
Public information.
No, I don't think he's going to run. He'll show up at the police station.
Right.
Right.
Just
Sure he
gonna-
will. Sure he
You
will.
know, these people already know they have warrants before the warrants publish. They're
They're on
already
the run.
running.
They're hiding.
They're already
They don't
ready,
wanna be
running,
caught.
and hiding.
They show up at the at the store or something, and 20 of them are run out of there. What does that?
Yeah,
tell you?
they go into Home Depot as a gopher.
Yeah.
So I say this again. Juan Valdez has a warrant, right? So they need to go get a warrant for everybody by the name of Juan Valdez only in Minneapolis, right? And then everybody
No,
with the last
no,
name
see-
Vasquez that is here illegal, they have to go to a judge and say, well, here, judge, we need to
A
put a
judge
warrant
should
for this
never
guy."
sign off on that unless they have specifics. You can't have a general warrant. That is why they got rid of no-knock warrants.
But you're telling me that everybody that they know that is in this country illegal, they have to go to a judge and get a warrant for.
If they're going into their home.
But it's not
And-
their
Yeah,
home.
you just can't break into somebody's front door
Right.
without
Well-
a warrant.
We'll see.
But it's not their home.
Okay, so do you?
Good night,
So
Angie.
it's right that, and we know, if you go to Home Depot in the morning, well, it's kind of backed off and slowed down. But if you go to Home Depot in
Oh,
the
I
morning,
wonder why.
and because
I
do
wonder
you
why.
realize?
I
Do you
think you're on
realize
to
a
that.
lot of them are here on work visas? I mean, especially in the farming communities.
Okay, I'm gonna say this, and then Tommy, you can take
Yeah.
it from here.
I was gonna say,
Right?
and Tommy's got to
This
go,
is
and
what-
I got to
this-
get
this
ready
is what
for
I'm
We're
work.
gonna shut her down
Right.
for tonight.
Yeah, I got to go to
Thanks a
work.
lot, everyone.
Oh, I would love
Last
to revisit
word.
this.
How about a last word from each one of you?
Okay, the last word.
Investigate the Veterans Hospital Orlando when they had to stop building it because of the illegals. Investigate that and tell me later.
Okay, my
Construction
last
sites.
word. My last words are this. Whatever. What I feel bad for your family that had to shut their heat off in minus whatever temperatures, right? But they would not have to have had to do that. Would not have had to have done that if the protesters were not out in the street rioting. Having basically an insurrection. And if the local, state, government, and police would go along with the ICE officers and help, none of this shit would be going on. None of it. Whether it's Portland, Minneapolis, Alaska, Tampa, Florida. The bottom line is when local partners and law enforcement do not work together, this is the product. And that dumbass up there in Minneapolis, St. Paul, the mayor, and that dumbass Timmy Tampon that believes that tampons need to be in boys' bathrooms would get with the program and work and all work together, none of this would happen. Period. End of story.
And
Okay,
they keep
go ahead, Christine.
Well, I just think we need to be a little bit more open-minded, and I have no problem with ICE coming in, going after the people they say, but in general, they see 10 people and they're not sure which one it is. They need to be specific on which one they're coming at instead of everybody. If ICE would not be coming in groves and trying to take over the city, we wouldn't have this problem up in Minneapolis that will trickle over to every city that we live in. So thanks for
Okay.
having me up, Tommy. I'm going to finish
Very
my
good.
coffee. I'm going to go to work. Thanks, gentlemen. Have a great night.
Thank you.
you too.
Christine.
Enjoyed it.
Spin City, Carrie. Thanks a lot
Yep.
for being on the panel tonight.
Thank you, Tommy.
Tom.
Thank you, Spin.
Thank you, Tommy. Tommy
Okay,
Temper.
bye-bye for
Thank
now.
you for having me. Let me give one more last shout out to my chat over on Pilled and Twitch. Tommy Temper, you can find him over on YouTube. We will do this again, probably very soon.
Yeah, you can find me occasionally on YouTube.
You
You
mega
can
betcha.
find Carrie.
Yeah. Thanks a
We
lot,
do
Carrie.
this. we do this from time to time, and it's seeming to become regular for, just get people's opinions, right? Non-bias. So want to thank everybody over on Pilled for sticking around. We've had anywhere from 40 to 60 people watching over on pilled.net. You can find me at pilled.net/Spin City News. You can find me over on YouTube, youtube.com Spin City News, X, and Twitch, and Rumble. All Spin City News. Tommy Temper, thank you very much for having me up on panel. Very good conversation. We love everybody, and we'll do this again sometime soon. And as I say to all my at the end of all my streams, good night, America. We'll see you soon.
Thanks, Tommy. Good night.
Okay, good night, you guys. Take care. Okay.
Hey, Tommy,
well,
how do I end?
I'll end
on
for
my.
you.
Oh, you'll end.
Oh, there we go. Okay, yeah, sounds good. Okay, thanks a lot, everyone, for being part of the show out there on the in the chat room. Whether you're a troll or whether you're conservative or liberal, a Democrat or Republican. Hey, well, glad that you've been listening in, and we'll do it again another day. See you guys later.
They can't confuse conservative heart with a mic drop flair. Tommy's got the world tuning in from everywhere. Tommy Tamper, YouTube king, rocking the streams, hear the people sing. Super chat, popping channel membership soar. Alberta's proud son, respected evermore. Multi-stream master, rare streams his game. Antifa's calling, but he's fanning the flame. Mustang Cobra GT rolling down the road. He bike cruising, yeah, he's breaking the code. Independence flows like the mountain streams. Tommy's got the vision, living out his dreams. From the latest news to the wildest fight, he's sparking debates under starry nights. Tommy Tamper, YouTube king, rocking the streams, hear the people sing. Super chat, popping channel membership soar. Alberta's proud son, respected evermore. Go! Respected evermore.
Okay. And we'll be doing it again. I'm not sure when, but make sure you click that bell. Give us a sub if you're just watching. And we appreciate your company. Thanks a lot.
Hot tub sessions, lake house in the glow. Rocky Mountain spirit where the free winds blow. He's calling out the noise, keeping it real. Tommy Temper's heart is made of steel. Tommy Temper, YouTube king, rocking the streams, hear the people sing. Super chat, popping channel membership soar. Alberta's proud son, respected evermore. Yeah, respected evermore.
Oh, yeah. Let's go.
So raise a glass to Tommy, the man, the myth, streaming for the truth, giving spirits a lift. From the Rockies to the world, his legend will grow. Tommy Tampa, forever stealing the show.
Aha. See you later.